Hello. I just need to fix one thing. I forgot to turn off the plushy thing. Oop. It lasts the whole stream, so there's no timer to make it go away when the stream is over. I have to manually turn it off, which I forgot to do last night. Alright. So, today was going to be Mass Effect, but you know what? I decided for it to be Hades, because I just want to play Hades. Also, I think today's going to be the last stream for Hades, at least for a while. I think I'm going to bring it back for like a random run or two sometimes. Like if I finish a game early, one day, let's see we finish a game like 3 or 4 hours into a stream. I like to have a list of short games I can play. Games like FTL, Into the Breach, Nuclear Throne. Games you can pick up and kind of just play for like an hour or two, and that's it. Like a self-contained kind of thing you can do. And this game is perfect for that. Because we could just do a run with like different weapons or different aspects. I plan on playing this off stream to unlock more Titan Blood, so I can unlock more aspects, so we can try them on stream every now and then for fun. Different fun builds. Now, what I've been told, in order to get all the story out of this game, the main story, you have to beat the game 10 times. We are on win number 7, I believe. I'm not sure where it tells me that, but I believe we're on win number 7. 1 was on stream. 2 was off stream, 3 was on stream after a Mass Effect stream. I just did one run and beat it. 4 and 5 were off stream. 6 and 7 were yesterday. So yeah, we need to beat the game 3 more times. And I know there's little things in this game I've probably missed. Like little dialogue between people that requires multiple playthroughs for RNG. Like the thing between Eurydice and, what's his name, Orpheus? The, bard person. What's her name? Tell me your name. I think it was Orpheus. If like basically Orpheus mentions that Eurydice was his muse, and then when you finally find her in a room through RNG, she tells you stuff. Then you come back and tell Orpheus, and then you go and probably find her again. There's like a little side story between them. So I'm sure there's going to be little stuff like that I have to find later, which will be off stream, but the main story is what I'm trying to finish today. So we need to beat Hades 3 times. Also, I did a run last night with the speeder on Heat 3. I did not beat Hades. I purposely lost. I could be at 10 wins right now, but I have purposely lost 3 times off stream because I didn't want to do the story off stream more than I already have. For the YouTube VOD, I actually put wins number 2, 4, and 5 into a video comp and put it on YouTube. Well, I'll put it on there eventually. Because it's like number 3 or 4, video-wise. And I didn't want to do that again. So I purposely lost. And in all 3 of those runs, I got Hades, just for fun, I got Hades down to about a quarter of his health on his final form. His second form. I could have won. I had like several lives left. I just chose to die because I didn't want to do the story off stream. So I could be at 10 wins, but I'm officially at 7. Also, there's a thing I can do where I can sleep. Either I didn't notice this last time at the end of last stream, after the 7th win, or I unlocked this by doing a losing run. But we're about to get a little story if I do this.
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
Good point. How do you tell if it's night or day in the underworld? I don't think it really matters.
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can. You hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
So this is before he started trying to escape. It's like a little flashback.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad. Talk later. Let's not keep your father waiting.
Oh, do we get to go to this room finally? Oh, we can see what this room is.
Sorry.
You're late, boy. Again?
Oh. You ever show up to work late and then be like, yeah, I was here the whole I mean, you have to clock in most places, like a job like that, so it's just like, I mean, you're gonna know I'm late officially, but at least at the time, it's like, nope, definitely wasn't late.
Well, what is the latest explanation for your tardiness? Lost track of time admiring the courtyard view? Perhaps you were recuperating from your martial training. Achilles is not prone to holding back.
I'm sorry, Father. I just overslept. I must have overslept. How am I even supposed to know exactly when to be here? I mean, every moment, every day and night here, it's all the same.
It's not at all the same. The hue of Ixion's green light takes on an obviously lighter hue when it is time. You're an embarrassment not just to me here, boy, but to this entire operation. Now get back to work.
Right.
Uh-huh. Wait, is that me? Am I being used on a poster? Okay.
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, gods.
Get on with your responsibilities.
I guess it's not me because it doesn't have the things on the left shoulder. Oh, is that Theseus? It might be Theseus. That might make more sense. Oh, do I actually have to, like, actually think I have to do a little bit of work here? All right.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
That is not correct.
Talking about attempts at escape. I wonder if this is where you got the idea. Well, I doubt it's where you got the idea, but it's kind of funny that that's the case.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
Damn it.
Incorrect.
Uh-huh.
The hard-laboring shades responsible for the administration of the prince's father's realm merely look on at the prince's ill-fated attempts.
Oh, come on.
That's not correct.
The relaxation-loving prince never paid suitably enough attention to learn properly how to arrange the record bookings of the regions of his father's realm.
Doesn't make any sense.
Wrong again.
This set of delicate responsibilities is easily achieved, at least by someone capable and trained to do the work, unlike the oft-distracted underworld prince.
What?
Do you not remember anything I taught?
A careful record must be kept of all expenses paid within the house. A delicately handled tabulation process, which the prince is ill-equipped to fully undertake.
No, wrong.
Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
None whatsoever, yes.
Oh, the rest are gone. I kind of like the idea of having to check every single one. Oh, is this the thing you unlock for 5 diamonds? There's something you unlock that has a gate on it. Does that unlock this room and there's a gate here? But what does the gate lead to? There's another one for 4 diamonds that gives me gem drops from bosses that I've already beaten and gotten like the Titan blood and diamond for and stuff. I kind of want to unlock this next because I want to see what it does.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, Father?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
And well, now I can do whatever I want. I guess that was a win.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
It is interesting to think about. Like what jobs do you have in the underworld? It's all just an office job. It's a cubicle without the cubicles. You alphabetize, you organize. You know, the funny thing is, I've never had a job like that, but I think I'd probably actually be pretty decent at it because I don't mind like paying attention to details and doing monotonous, repetitive stuff. Once you just kind of get in that mood, I just keep doing it and then I'm done. I'm like, oh, we're done. Okay.
Something's added to the fated list.
Wait, really? A violent past. The son of the god of the dead shall someday harness the ancient aspects of the infernal arms. Oh, this unlocks all the things. Okay. You have to unlock each one at level 1, I guess, to get to that. That's fine. I also need to beat Hades with the shield and the fist. Those are the 2 weapons I have not beaten Hades with. And you get like 4 or 5 diamonds for it. So when we do our runs today, I need to beat him 3 times, right? We're going to be doing 1 run with the shield and 1 with the fist. The last one, I don't know yet. Probably the bow, just because I like it. So we'll do the fist first, because I'm not that good with it. We'll start with this. I only have 2 Titan Bloods. I could level up the aspect of Talos to the next level. Or I could unlock the aspect of Demeter. I kind of like this one better. Like, this one's fine. It's just not really my style. Whereas this one, where you, like, save up, you hit enough to save up for stacks, I kind of like it. Except level 1 doesn't seem that great. You only get a bonus hit of 1. Whereas I can get this from 10 to 20%. I do kind of want to try this one, though. Even though at level 1, it's probably not worth using. I mean, I'm going to get a bunch of Titan Blood off screen. I'm not worried about, like, using them right now. By the way, I already maxed out the shield on the aspect I want to use, so I can spend both my Titan Bloods here if I want. But do I upgrade the aspect of Talos, which I failed to beat Hades with, or this one? This would actually be good for bosses. This doesn't really do much. I also don't cast very much. This gives you a bonus damage to attack and cast. I don't cast that much at all. This is probably better for me. I'll unlock this.
Grant me the aspect of Demeter.
I'll try it out. So how do I know when it's ready? Oh, that's how I know it's ready. So it's basically just kind of move around and punch. It doesn't have to be all at once either. I think you could just kind of like, you know, move around a little bit, punch again. Yep.
We'll be right back.
But I wonder how long you can wait. What if I did this? 5. Okay. You can actually, I think it's just, it probably resets per chamber, but that's good. Since we're using the fists, I think I have to kind of plan to win. The shield, like the shield as well. The bow, I could kind of be a little wonky with it and just kind of pick stuff I want to pick to unlock stuff. But with this, I think I need to build it to be good. I know Zeus is good for punching because all that fast speed punching is good for triggering chain lightning. I would not want pushback on the attack. Or the special, honestly. This thing has such short range, I kind of don't want to have push on anything. Deflect dodge is always good. I would say I keep going back to this, but Dionysus's poison is still great for stacking with fist weapon. So is chill, so they move slower. Maybe we'll do chill, since I need to level this up anyway. Yeah, sure. It's still good on it. It's not what I think is the best on it personally, but it's still good. So maybe I'll do what's good for the uppercut. Probably Doom. A single, either Doom or Aphrodite stuff. Doom or Weaken, I think, is good, because it only takes one stack to be effective. Yeah, probably. I don't want knockback. Deflect, I don't want. The crit thing is okay. Yeah. We'll do Demeter first, and then we'll do Aphrodite or Ares second. Probably Ares. Too much. I only need one. And having 20% more enemies is fine. For now.
Do your worst, Father.
Now, I hope I get a free hammer upgrade early on. Of course. I was really hoping for that free hammer upgrade. I could use it for this weapon, because this weapon is just not me.
I don't suppose... No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me. And what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly, leaving no trace.
So I believe this is the very first time in the game it's confirmed that Persephone is Demeter's daughter. I mean, I got that feeling it was, and then it was confirmed yesterday by I think Mimikugi in chat. But yeah, like I feel like it was heavily hinted because they kept mentioning her missing daughter, but they always used her name Kor, not Persephone. So I'm pretty sure this is when it's confirmed. We're not going to say anything.
Persephone, mother is Demeter's daughter?
Yep, which means
Ooh,
Demeter really is your grandmother in this game. So, this makes the most sense to take. It boosts your attack by 56%, and it inflicts chill. Good for rapid-firing weapon. This is also good, though. I'm not a huge fan of the crystal cast, but it is kind of fun. And it's the epic version, which is kind of nice. But I'm going to take this. I need to boost the fist properly to be able to beat Hades with it. I can't just do whatever I want like I did with the bow. When I like one of the times I beat Hades off stream was with the bow, and I used like Artemis on the special with no crit build, so it hardly ever crit, and I was still able to beat him because it's the bow. It fits my playstyle the best, and it's a good aspect for me. When you find a weapon in this game that kind of fits your playstyle, it's kind of easy to tell. And this is not mine.
Stay dead next time.
Money or upgrade? I'm leaning towards upgrade, just because I really want to make my the fist as best as possible, and upgrading this would increase the damage, which is nice. But more money, the better, I suppose. Oh, and unlike those runs I did, I saved all my money to buy the Titan Blood or Diamond at the end. I'm not doing it this time. I need to spend my money on stuff if I'm going to win this. Again, if I want to do a run where I save my money, I'll use the bow.
Coin for
Maybe the
Carol.
gun. Ooh. Chaos, huh?
Hit me.
Oh, I just noticed that. Well, it's not too early to do this. You'll see what I mean in a second. I forgot to switch a talent over. Because I'm doing a playthrough on one heat and I've gotten all the boss drops except for Hades, I'm going to be getting darkness from all 3 bosses on drop. So this is way better. 3 health per chamber does add up nicely over time. But if the bosses all drop like 60, 80, 100 darkness, this is way better to have. That combined with the fountain is almost a free full heal without the Bacchus boon requiring that. So this is way better. Is there anything else I want to change?
I can do anything.
Backstab damage is good. The rest of these are kind of like whatever. That's fine. This is probably better if I'm not saving my money. But I really don't have that much darkness to pump into it, so I just go with this. Yep. This is only good if you're stacking 2 things. Now, if I do Chill and Doom, or more especially Weaken, this is good. Because once they're affected by Weaken and I start punching them with Chill, the Chill punches, this will do 40% more damage. But I have to hope to get it. I'll do this. I'll hope to. That's my planned build, so I'll hope to get it. That's fine. I want to level this up to increase legendary and duo chances. I'm assuming it maxes out at like 5 or 10%. I don't have the darkness for it yet, though. And I have this at 1%. 1%'s better than 0. This is also at 0, but I found out yesterday, when you switch it to this, the respecs, the rerolls you get for keys, rerolls boons, not chamber rewards. If you had it on this, you can only use them for chamber rerolls. I like this better. Rerolling boons to me is very powerful.
Right on schedule.
Nope, that's right. I need the fist. I need to unlock the aspect again too.
Malfunction.
I also have the aspect of my grandmother on this now. That's kind of fun.
If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
Alright, we're good now. It does guarantee the very first drop is the same. That way you can't save scum it. It's going to be Demeter, and it's going to be the same conversation and the same boons.
I don't suppose.
Yep. That way you can't just keep starting and leaving just back and forth just to get up a good drop early on. I took the wrong one. I took the wrong one. It's just one of those days. It's one of those days where I'm just gonna make mistakes. Good day to play Hades.
Grant me the aspect of Demeter.
I'm so used to taking it on special because it's a multi-hitting attack, and I'm used to the bow or the shield. Oops. All right. Wait, that's saved. Why? Oh, it's because I went back in and changed it. Okay, yeah. Got it.
You know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there, between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
You're
sure.
Welcome. Also, I don't think I said hello. Scandy. Remnant, hello. Kind of just jumped into Hades.
Do your worst, father.
A Hammy sighting. Hi, Hammy. He doesn't care. He never cares.
I don't suppose.
Attack. Thank you.
Mother is Demeter's daughter?
So now everything should be different. Which means I probably won't get the, I didn't get the Chaos Room. That's okay.
Look what I found.
Ooh. Now, normally I really like Dionysus' stuff, but I already have chill on my punches. And putting Hangover on the uppercut would be terrible. It's a one-hit move. I don't like putting something that stacks 5 times on a one-hit move. He does have other stuff I like, though. Like, I like his dash if I can't find Athena's. If I can't find Athena's dash, I kind of like Poseidon's because it does really good damage, but I don't want pushback. Because my range is kind of bleh. I'll go with the health. Being a brawler, I'm going to need all the health I can get. I might have to focus on defensive stuff. I know the fists kind of like make you kind of lean towards offensive builds, like just a brawler, like Berserker, but I think I need defenses because I cannot play this properly. Like right now I'm fine because they're easy enemies. Key or darkness? A reroll on boons or +5 max health? I know I just said defense is cool and +5 max health is nice. Could be like an extra small hit, but the reroll is also very nice. If I'm shooting for certain boons, I need that. That was a waste. The double uppercut's nice. If I can get one of the hammer upgrades to make the special a lot stronger, or even heal from it. There's one where if you kill with the uppercut, you get like a certain percentage of health back, like 2%, I think. Not a lot, but it adds up, and hitting twice would be nice. Ooh, speaking of hammer upgrade. Ooh. Hammer upgrades are usually always good. Very rarely will I get a hammer upgrade where it's all three of them are like, bleh. Alright. Your special becomes a charged shot. I hate that thing. I really don't like this. Now, with the aspect of Demeter on, that means it shoots twice, right? When it charges up. Maybe that's not terrible. I just did not like this. It's too slow. Hold special for longer range and up to 100% base damage. Well, this is the best one of the three. I mean, because of the Demeter build, I'd like to boost my special. But because of the Demeter build, I'm also going to be punching a lot to charge up the special. This is good. It also increases the range, which is great. It like doubles the range of the punching. It kind of becomes like a sword now. I need these two for the codex, but like I said, I need to build for success here. I don't like this. Maybe it works for certain builds. I don't know. Also, the 50 base damage is awful. The punch, like the uppercut itself does more than that. Then hold special for longer range. I don't want to hold it. I don't like charge abilities, except for the shield, because you can block during it. Yeah, look at that range. That's like stab sword range. Oh, thank you. I now have two. I have two rerolls. Aphrodite, 100%. I know there's a boss fight, but last night I tried that heat rank thing where it increases how many things you have to face. That wasn't fun. Like in this fight, I'd be facing two of the same thing. I think that'd be rough. Ow! Bad positioning.
You stabbed me.
You know I would do anything to have you here among us, don't you, love?
Among us?
Oh, I just hope my blessings are enough.
Oh, I was really hoping. Well, I have a reroll. I was really hoping for the special version. I hate saying no to epics, but the dash is okay. And after you take damage goes around you. I mean, I'll be taking hits because I'm pretty close, but I really want the weakness thing so I can use that. What's that ability called? Whatever the talent is, where you have two status effects on and you do more damage. I need Weaken on my uppercut. Or Doom. Either one. Weaken's better, probably. Reroll!
How about a different set of choices, then?
Boo! It got worse. I think I'm going to have to use her keepsake again after the first boss. I need to find that uppercut weak. I'll take the dash. It's the only epic in here. It's where you end up. Good. This is like Poseidon's. the effect is where you end up, which is good when you have a melee weapon like the fist, a close range melee weapon. When I use the bow, this is terrible. I'm not gonna teleport into people. That's where Dionysus, I think, is better, because it appears where you were, which is kind of nice. Pretty sure it does, anyway. So I guess I'll take... Yeah, it's another way to put weak on somebody. But if I do take this, I'm less likely to find another dash, probably. And I do like other dashes better. How about just this? Just straight up damage decrease. It's boring, but I'm going to get hit a lot. Or I could do when foes are slain. I am killing pretty quickly. Either one of these is probably pretty good. I mean, putting weakness on this way for punching is great. Because if I have to uppercut... I'm not sure at this point if uppercutting before you get the second charge resets it or not. I'm not sure. This could be a good way to stack chill and weakness on people for that bonus. I'm going with this. I literally already said I want to go defensive on this, so... Let me actually listen to myself. Ooh, that could be good. That could be good.
Look who.
Oh, look who it is. This is probably the worst one, because all you get is either healing, gold, or darkness. I kind of like the other two better.
Word is you caused quite the hubbub in Elysium, Prince Ed. Making the champion up there really work for it, I hear.
I've killed him a lot.
You could say that, I guess. Apparently word gets around. That Theseus, though, he doesn't care for me one bit, let me tell you.
I bet he'd like you better if you were a regular pushover. Oh well, he'll learn, I'm sure.
So healing is pointless, I think, at this point. Darkness, I learned that when you get darkness, it would heal me. It would top me off, because darkness equals healing with that talent on, but I won't get the +5 max health with this. I'll take the money.
Good idea.
Thanks.
I'll take the upgrade. Not one of my favorite things to do, because it's kind of boring, but...
The power of the gods.
I could do an extra 3% on my defense, or look, I know I said I'm going defensive, but that is a pretty big jump in attack power, considering I punch like 5 or 6 times every time. That's worth it more. If it was more than 3% defense, sure, but that's not a lot.
What?
Oh, survive.
Let's see if you can live through this.
Father. So close.
Of course, I had to get hit
Who's
one more
going to
time.
clean all of this up?
Finally.
That's okay. Nectar or gems? What are the bonuses I have? From the, contractor? I don't think I can see that from here. Nectar gives... Gems give 20 gold when you collect them. The nectar does something, and I don't remember what. Let's find out. Oh, I think it's a random boon increase by 1 level. I'm fine with that.
You're nothing.
Oh, I got stuck. I think the thing chained me. Yep. Oh, good. I got Frost Strike. That increased it to, from like 70 something to 83. Okay, good. Shopper health. Shop could have some cool stuff in it. But that's guaranteed health right there. I feel like I need to stack the health. And I can always spend my money. Shops pop up pretty often.
I bet Electo's next.
Plus, I'll probably get to full health after this darkness drop and the fountain. Well, it's my favorite one to fight again. Ah.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Okay. I've said she's my least favorite to fight. She's my least favorite to fight with long-range weapons.
Disturbing.
That was easier than usual. Whenever I use the bow, it's such tight quarters, I have a hard time fighting her. Not only do I need some space to actually use it properly, just in terms of, like, it's a long-range weapon, but the special won't home in all the way sometimes if you're too close. Alright, I am going to look for Aphrodite's weakness uppercut.
Through your secret hall and going up. Which to choose? Go with that one. Till next time, Tartarus.
Alright, on to Lava Land.
Be there soon, Lemmy.
Yeah, I'll take some money. I was hoping for a boon, but... Aphrodite's boon is also good for the uppercut because it makes your special like twice as strong, and when it hits multiple times because of the Demeter aspect, that's really good. It isn't just for the weakness. Alright. Hermes, oh, why is, come on, Hermes is great for the fist stuff because he gives you a bunch of speed upgrades. Like attack speed increase. I really want that. But this is for my keepsake, so. Which Aphrodite was in the first one, in the first room. It'd also be nice to find Demeter again, so I can find the one where when you get 10 stacks, you just explode. That's a good one.
Aphrodite.
Well, I got it, but it's a common version, which is unfortunate, but...
Beautiful.
Oh, Hermes is back. Again, I know I'm ignoring the shop, and the shop has great opportunities for boons. If you're looking for like a specific duo boon, it's nice to go to the shops every single time, just so you might find the boon you're looking for. But if I can get that attack speed increase, that'd be amazing. I would also take any of the dash upgrades as well.
Now let's be reasonable, though. Come try me.
So you took on my good professional associate, is that right, Cuz? And you beat the big boatman himself? I knew you were pretty tough, but not that tough. Impressive.
Dash one more time. I wish that was not common. After you dash, I wish that was not common either. Is +1 dash worth it? I like being able to dash multiple times, but +1 dash is kind of, well, the worst I could have done. I could use my reroll. I could use it. It might be worth using here. Or do I save it for someone else? I already got what I wanted. I got my chill and Aphrodite stuff. I kind of don't really want to go for anything else specifically, so let's do it here.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, well, I got dash +2. Works for me.
Moving right along.
Now I just need an actual dash upgrade. For multiple dashes, using a melee weapon. Again, Aphrodite's isn't bad, I just wanted to get the uppercut. And Ares is pretty decent. The blade things are pretty decent, although I think they appear where you were, not where you're going. I don't want Poseidon, because it'll just push enemies away, although I did get my increased range. So the pushback's not as bad as it was. Poseidon's acceptable. Athena is what I want. Ooh. Well. Ooh. I need a cast, a dash, and a call. I like Ares's... Man. I'm pretty sure the blade things appear where you were, which might not be the greatest for this weapon. Whereas Zeus just zaps people, which is kind of fun. Let's do Zeus. Also, Scandy, I will drink.
This isn't good.
That's fine. I keep getting hit by those. They're so slow, but I'm just being impatient. That's the problem with this weapon for me, I think. It like, incentivizes impatience. That's why I don't like it. It makes you lean more towards impatience and just going very, like, aggressive, and I don't like it. The bow kind of incentivizes patience and not going all in like that, which is why it fits my style more.
Poor Demeter, young man. I still wonder what became of her fair daughter. Ran away with mortals there, perhaps. Some of the tales even more preposterous. Don't go believing everything you hear. And do be sensitive about the subject, hmm? Demeter, she's been through quite enough.
Interesting. So I could do Chain Lightning instead of the Chill. I do like that for damage, and it is a higher level. And rarity. That's a lot of damage flying around. But I would lose my 40% extra damage from having 2 status effects on, because Lightning is not a status effect. It's just damage. I I don't think it's worth it. This does way more damage than the chill does, I think, overall, just in a group. But I would lose that 40%. Plus, oh, it's this one. I don't want this one. This one works. You have to dash just before getting hit, or else it doesn't work. He has another dodge where it's just random bolts when you dodge. They just do less, I think. I need it for the codex, but I'll never get to use it because my timing is not good enough. I almost want to take this, but I would lose. Is it worth it? Doing the lightning damage to everyone that it chains to, is that worth losing 40% on people that are chilled and weakened? Probably not. Also, what I have is better for boss fights. I'll take this because, who knows, maybe I'll get lucky on the timing.
Lord Zeus's strength.
We'll see how picky it is on the timing. At least with bosses that I've fought a lot, I might be able to time it properly. But regular enemies, I probably won't. Oh, it did work. That's actually pretty forgiving time. That's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty forgiving. I was expecting like Dark Souls parrying timing, which I cannot do. That was a little late. I got hit and it still worked. Okay. So the forgiving time actually works after too, if you're a little too late. I missed.
Excellent.
Well, I haven't killed him yet. We'll go kill Theseus, and then the Greek Lawrence will be in hell. Well, I mean, he's already in hell, but he'll be in hell even more. Do I want to reroll or plus or darkness and +5 health? I'm thinking reroll for the shops. I think, yeah, you can reroll the shop ones. I'm going to a shop eventually. Oh, it's a free one.
A fountain chamber.
And a shop. It's like it listened to me. But it missed, or anybody, how is your start to the weekend? Doesn't really matter to me, except for my stream schedule right now, so. Yeah, it's the weekend. I don't think I have to mow this weekend. It's been cold here. Well, cool. So, I don't think I have to mow this weekend. I think it can wait until next weekend. Yay, no itchy for me.
Just what I need.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here?
Well, he has no skin to feel it, so I think he's fine. Okay. It's a common, but it's still pretty good. Any health regeneration items you pick up are worth 30% more, which means whenever I get darkness, I think it might actually help affect that. I believe it also affects fountains. It also affects like food pickups that I might get from like a Chiron upgrade for like a temporary one. This is kind of a nice thing to have. It is only common. I could reroll, but I think this is worth taking even uncommon. I don't need the heal right now, but
Hit the spot.
yeah, that also messes up the mowing. Like I could, it's probably not that big of a deal if you mow when the grass is wet. I wouldn't mow when it's raining. That's just annoying. But I think it's okay to mow when it could just make it like a pain sometimes. I've been told it's bad for the blade. Also, it just kind of makes a mess. It like sticks to everything and you have to like clean out the blade a couple times probably. I use an actual push mower I don't have that much to mow. So I use an actual, like, spinning blade push mower. Because apparently I live in the Stone Age. And if I try to do it when the grass is wet, not only does it just not cut that well at all, but it just gets, like, gooey on the blade, and I hate having to clean it. Oh, yeah. That's like, oh, it's time to leave. Well, have fun. No, I might say that, but to be honest, I mean, depending on who it was, if it was time for me to leave, and it was like really busy, or it was kind of a mess, I would stay to fix up some stuff. Like if we had, like at Best Buy, for instance, if we had a ton of customers, I'd stay for like an extra 10, 15 minutes, like helping get through them, because we'd have 2 people then. And also if it's like, if I'm doing returns, and there's just like a pile of returns I haven't gotten to because it's been so busy, while they handle the new customers, I'll put away all my stuff. Of course, I don't know why I did that, because no one else did. I'd come in on like a night shift, and they'd be like, oh, hey, it's time for me to leave, bye. They have a line of customers, they have their returns all over the place. It's like, all right, why do I do this then? Like, why do I do this?
How's the old neck holding up?
Hi, Hydra.
Back.
Oh, now I can't reach them. Well, maybe I can. Yeah, that's okay. Ow! I walked like right into the lava. Didn't hurt me though. I think once the room is done, you can't be hurt. If enemies ever drop a bomb and you just stand there and they're the last enemy killed, I don't think it matters. I'll still dodge it, just in case.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
Yeah, they'll be back. They always come back.
Not in the mood for your jesting, Father.
Yeah, I'd at least try to make it to where, like, I didn't leave a mess. At least that.
Should I change things up?
Even if that mess is acceptable, because that was just what was happening. What should I use now? What boon do I want? Like, what do I need? A cast, a dodge, and a call. I could go for Athena's dash. Let's go for that. Dash good. I'll do this in case I need it.
Closer.
Elysium, land of butterflies and Lawrence. Oh, hammer upgrade, 100%. Oh, not these things again. Especially with this weapon. I don't like this.
More chariots.
I mean, when I get them in one group, it's fine. But whenever they separate and just start, like, staggering their charges, it gets pretty annoying. Hold special for longer range, and I don't like having to charge it. Your attack becomes a 3-hit sequence, each dealing 40 damage. Except I don't like this. The thing about my build is I'm stacking chill on every hit. I prefer more hits, less damage than less hits, more damage. Also, I'm using the Demeter aspect. It takes 12 hits to charge up a double uppercut. Doing this, I think, is actually worse for it. I'm guessing it's kind of like, it's all about, like, less hits, but maybe a little slower. So for both those reasons, I don't think this is good for me. This, however, I kind of don't mind. Sturdy is you take 30% less damage when you're doing something. So whenever I'm attacking, I'm sturdied. Basically, I take 30% less damage when I'm attacking. Which is nice. Because I am doing the punchy build, taking less damage is good. Health. Okay, I see the appeal of the Zeus dodge. It has really good range. Did you see how far away that enemy was when I zapped them? I dodged when they were charging up their move, which I guess was good enough timing to zap them, and it was really far away. The other dodge doesn't require timing, but it definitely is not that close. Or that far away, I mean. It's a lot closer. Demeter again, or Shop? Demeter's good. I could get the one that for every 10 stacks of chill, they explode. That's a fun one. And it's actually good for bosses, too. Because it's just extra damage. But I do have a good bit of money. The funny thing is, I might actually have enough money at the end to buy the diamond, if it's a diamond. I could. Yeah, let's save our money for now. I have a guaranteed boon over here. I might as well take it. Also, why haven't I seen Athena yet? I put the Athena keepsake on. Oh, was the choice Athena or Hammer? I don't think it was. I chose Hammer the first time. Did I choose Hammer over my own keepsake? I might have. I don't remember what it was. But since Demeter's here, I think I did. Oh well, Hammer's still good. Oh yeah, this is a duo one. I didn't even see Zeus on it. Whoops. Who am I scared of more? Demeter, 100%. However, I don't think her fight is as difficult. I think Zeus is like random zaps. Demeter is circles of ice. I am pretty dodgy, though. I think Zeus might be the way to go on this one. Yeah. Demeter does scare me more.
Ah, yes. Indeed.
Like, as a god, Demeter scares me more than Zeus. These are terrible. I'm glad I picked this. I'm gonna reroll because these are bad.
Any other boons for me?
Let's see. When you have no cast, take 10% less damage and deal more. This is better for the one that you can shoot all three at once. I get my cast back every 3 seconds. I don't think this is that great on this build. When all foes are chilled, They are 12% slower in decay. The wording is weird here. Why is all like that? When all foes are shield affected. Does that mean all the foes on the screen? That kind of seems like a weird wording to me. When all foes are chilled. When I just say, if it meant any foe, it would say when a foe is chilled or when any foe is chilled. I think it might mean everybody on the screen, which works in boss fights because there's barely any ads. So this could be a pretty good boss killer. Maybe it's saying all, like, this works on bosses too. I'm taking it.
I see.
Uh-oh.
Overstep your bounds with me, nephew, but I shall make you fall right back in line.
Oh, what are you gonna do about it? God, I'm static.
This, Uncle.
Yeah, there's the zappies.
I angered him, I guess.
Oh, I don't have the heart to keep exacting vengeance on you, nephew.
Alright. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. I kind of like this cast. Your call makes lightning. I don't have a call yet. Or there's the jolted thing. The only thing I have that affects enemies with lightning is my dodge. I'm not going to bank on that for jolted. I don't think it's worth it. Do I take him as a call, which I'm missing? Or do I take the cast? Look, you know me. I hardly ever use the cast. I'll just take him as a call. It's something I don't have. So. Oh, there's Athena. Bullfight? Yep, bullfight.
My next opponent has arrived in short order.
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
I was just getting ready to say, was that a height joke? He beat me to it.
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
I jab. Oh, it counts as an attack, so I zap him constantly. Ooh, that's kind of rough. I don't think he touched me.
Stand down. I concede.
I don't think I got hit in that fight.
Gotcha.
He's still getting hurt, by the way. he's decaying from the freeze. I'm surprised they didn't call it frostbite and call it decay instead. But Demeter's thing is all about life, so decay makes sense in the wording.
You arrived sooner than anticipated, cousin, and my estimations seldom are inaccurate. All for the best, of course. Perhaps you're simply faster than I thought.
There's the divine dash. With 4 dashes, too. Good luck hitting me with a projectile. There it is. All right, I just confirmed it. All enemies on the field of battle have to be killed before they take decay damage. The first one did not take decay damage until I hit the second one with a chill stack. So this is actually really good for bosses because they take 25 damage every, like, what is like 0.2 seconds. And since most of the time bosses are the only ones in the room, that's really good. Also, if you take out a bunch of little enemies and leave like a couple big ones, it's a little easier to do. Ow. Oh yeah, that decay is great.
Colorful.
It's yeah, it's 25 every 0.5 seconds for 8 seconds. And it can stack it, well, the chill can stack up to 10 times. That's the chill. Wait, hold on a second. Oh yeah, because for as long as like the chill stacks for 8, it lasts for 8 seconds. As long as you keep hitting both of them, that decay will just keep going. It doesn't stop. Nice. It's probably better on weapons that hit a large area over and over again. Maybe like a huge grenade from the gun or a scatter shot thing, like just a standard special from the bow. But or a bunch of shield throws. Like having shield decay on the chaos shield build, the aspect of chaos, probably pretty good. Because you can probably infect everyone in the room pretty quickly. Money. Oh, it's the cats again.
Not a chance.
I'm not even chancing it. I'm just letting them blow up.
Time to collect.
That was easy. Healing or Hermes? Oh, Hermes could have good stuff. If I can get the attack speed increase, even the common by 10% would still be a lot for this weapon. I gotta go for it. There's something about the timing of the arrow people. I cannot deflect them properly. Like, I have not figured out the timing of them yet. They also shoot multiple times.
This won't end well for you.
There you are.
Hello, Hermes.
Also, the whole decay thing also kind of leans itself to the idea of like hit and run on all the enemies in the room. I don't tend to do that. I tend to attack one enemy until they're dead and move on. So the decay thing is like, it's a little better if you just go around like punching every enemy once and just keep doing that. But I tend to just, I'm used to the idea of just focusing one enemy down in a group and then continuing. Well, was hoping for attack speed. However, I could do this one. Whenever you get hit, there's a chance of dodging by 10%. But the fact is, move speed plus 40 is too good not to take. It's an epic. It's 40%. That's a lot. Look how fast I am now.
I'll take this one.
What is this for? Ooh, I could use darkness. It also heals me. Here we go.
I do not think so, boy.
How fast can I kill? Oh, there's shield guys in here. Well, one of them. Not bad.
Every time.
Cheers, Father.
Give me that. Aphrodite or money? Well, it's between money and love again. We chose money last time. You know, the correct move. But Aphrodite can have some good stuff. Like, you can make it so where your weakness lowers how much damage the enemy does to you. It can also lower their defense, too. Which is really good for this build. Let's try it. Ow, 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 ow. He just kept dying on that same trap up there. I mean, that's what they want to do. Zappies.
In the name of Hades.
All right. We got a cast upgrade. Oh, this one's kind of late, but it's still good. Every max life increase you get is increased by 36%, so basically a third. That's not bad. So I get like an extra 8-ish health from a 25 increase. It's a little late. It's good to get much early on, obviously, because the more you get, the more, you know, you get. I wanted to test something. I wanted to see if this was retroactive. I don't think it is. But I'm taking this. I don't want this. I don't think it was, no. Can you imagine if that was retroactive? Where you just got, like, that 36% added to all the ones you picked up? That'd be insane. Store or health? We're doing a really good job saving our money. I think we might actually be able to buy the Titan Blood or Diamond. It's not a priority, but I could do it. I probably shouldn't. I should just spend my money. Let's make sure I can actually beat Hades. Alright, let's go to the store. We have Aphrodite again. An upgrade. Let's do upgrade.
Doing business.
Was hoping for that, but is there anything that's better? Nope. Oh, it's this one. I got the Athena Aphrodite one. Your cast gains any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind. Bonus backstab damage plus 35%. Here's the thing, I don't have any. If you get all the boons for backstab damage and then get this, it's kind of insane. because it adds all that backstab damage to your cast. Now, the way it's worded, it sounds like your cast doesn't have to be strike from behind. It's just your cast. But it also could be backstab. I'm not really built for that, I guess. I don't have any backstab bonuses besides the talent. I kind of want to take it just to have it, though. And the other two are kind of whatever. Yeah, I'm taking it. Do I ever cast, especially behind somebody? No. But it's one less boon I need for the codex, so. I could just buy this because it's here, but I'll save my money. Boss fight. Hey, Mist, you wanted to see Lawrence.
A challenger. You challenge us to battle, Hellspawn. Then Asterius and I accept. Such fervor coming from this crowd. Now, Hellspawn.
Ow.
Monster, you have no bearing and no grace or courage. Be more careful, my friend. Such a spectacle, is it not? Watch yourself, my friend. You struck down the ball.
You're next, King.
A solid hit. Lord Ares, lend me your might.
Ares, huh?
Blast you. You'll get no quarter from me, demon. No!
Bye, Lawrence.
That'll do. It's dark, all right.
Let's go see our fan in the audience.
You are my biggest fan.
Yeah. The only one rooting for us.
Be seeing all of you next time, all right?
So I could pick a random keepsake to level up a little bit. The last part of the game is really good for leveling up keepsakes because there's so many small rooms to go through, which is what an encounter is. But I could just take the tooth because it's the safest thing to take because it gives me an extra life. Is there anything else worth taking? This would get me 38 extra max life. And I could level it up to where it gives me 50 from now on. This is extra damage striking from behind, which I can do a little bit now. I'm a little more nimble than usual. But it's only 10%. Not that one. After taking damage, become impervious to damage for 1 second. Might not be too bad to upgrade. It probably upgrades to 3 seconds, which is not terrible. Maybe I should upgrade this. After you take damage... Yeah, maybe... I mean, it stops you from getting hit multiple times, like back to back to back. It's not bad. Maybe I can upgrade it a little bit. But thing is, if I do this, I'm going to regret having not taken this.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I'm just going to take this.
Shepherd!
Shepherd. And so we've come to the final area. Once again.
What's with the air up here?
If we win this time, only 2 more times when we get all the story. We have access to Aphrodite, Demeter, money, health. That's some good stuff. We could. Why are there so many Demeter? I can get 3 of them. I think I have enough of her boons. Although these 2 are pretty cheap. I'm gonna go through all these tunnels. If I have enough money, I'll buy the diamond and these 2. I'm tempted not to buy the diamond. As much as I want the diamond to upgrade something, I can easily grind those off stream. And this is the last stream of Hades for a while. I'll probably bring it back for like a random run or 2. Maybe I'll even make it like a channel point redeem. Where at the end of the stream, we'll use like the last hour to do a Hades run or something. And you can even pick what weapon I use. Which of course will be whatever weapon I say I don't like using. My personal least favorite weapon right now, probably the spear. I kind of don't like it. I like the bow with the aspect. I like the shield. The gun has kind of grown on me with the right upgrades. Even the fist is kind of like, I'm kind of getting used to it. I just don't like this. I've used the spear quite a bit, and I think I've come to the conclusion I kind of don't like it. It has good range. The damage is just not very good. Aphrodite first.
Maybe this way.
I like using any of them, but I think spear is now my least favorite weapon. Again, least favorite doesn't mean bad. It just means least favorite. If I rank the spear B tier, everything else is higher B tier, A tier, S tier. Doesn't mean it's bad. To me, anyway.
You.
Not in the poison. I went into the poison for a second. Poison bad. Don't go in there. Hades' lesson for the day. Poison bad.
Do that.
Make sure to take notes. Lesson number 2. Lasers hurt. Ow. Here come more of them. Along with someone who can poison me.
down.
Oh no, more lasers.
That could be arranged.
Hear me.
I took a bit of damage in that room. All right, we have a cast. Your weak effect is more potent, 10% less damage taken. Also, your weakness effects have a longer duration. I don't think that matters. I'm uppercutting quite a bit, so this is better. Enemies now do 10% less damage to me when they're weakened.
Why not?
Useful.
A moment's rest.
Demeter. Ooh, they gave me 2 foods. Also, you saw how it healed me 13 instead of 10? That's the Aphrodite boon. Oh no, that's the Demeter boon. Aphrodite is the... Having both of these is kind of insane. I had a run once where I had both these boons before, like, the first area of the game somehow. Like from the first Aphrodite and Demeter interactions, I got both of them. Like, imagine having, like, max life increased by 36%. They were both rare, too, I believe. And then having your healing be worth more, too. The rare version was higher than 30%, obviously. I had so much health at the end of that run. And had a lot of healing the entire time, too. Of course, I stepped in the poison at the end. I dipped my little toe in the poison. Ah, you stupid jerk satyrs. Where's the poison thing? There it is. Yep.
It's Lady Demeter.
All right. Your cast drops a crystal. After you take damage and completely chill your foe. Your boon... No, this would be terrible to do right now. Your boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. Now, to be fair, I do have a bunch of things to run through, but it's only a rare. It's only a common, right? If this was epic, I would have 3 boons jump rarity after 3 encounters. That would be worth it even this late in the game, because these rooms have there's so many rooms in these tunnels. We're only on the second one. So if this was the epic version, I would take it. But right now, I have 3 rare boons equipped. Jay and I were kind of like trying to theorize how this one worked. I believe it either picks only 2 boons to use, or it only uses the boons from your skills, like attack, special, cast, dash, and call. Because when I took this last time, it only picked 2 boons. I had several, but I only had 2 skill boons. So we think it only picks those. And it always links with them, meaning if you get a new boon, it won't touch that one. So it kind of makes it worth taking like mid-game, because it affects all the boons potentially. But right now it's not worth it because it's common. If this was epic, I would take it. Because like, look at all the stuff I have in here. Like I have rares, but I also have a bunch of commons. Well, there's an epic. Rare. I'm not sure if these can upgrade or not. The hammer upgrades. I'm not sure if you can upgrade these. I don't think you can. I think they're just set. Because how would you upgrade this? I guess you would take less damage when you're sturdied, but it doesn't say anything. This could have been improved. But if it only picks these, this could have been improved. That would have been nice. It's already common. But only 1 per 3 encounters. I probably would have finished with the same I started with. Like probably like 3 rares. And that's it. Because it only does 1. Maybe even rare would have been worth it. But not common. It's a fun boon though.
A fishing point.
It almost guarantees you if you take it pretty early to get at least 1 or 2 heroics by the end.
Looks like a good spot.
Like when I took it last time on stream. It only affected 2 boons pretty early, so by the end they were heroic.
I got one. That is a scuffer.
Look, it's a blowfish.
Where to? Maybe it's in here.
Fun room. Wow, no poison for me. Oh. Plenty of lasers for me, though. Ooh, look at that. Look at that decay add up. I can instantly gain 25 max health without restoring my health. That means I will also get like an extra 7 or 8 out of it because of the boon I have. I think it works on that. I think it did. I wasn't paying attention to the numbers, but I think it did.
No satyrs.
68 max life from that. 50 plus 18 from the boon I have.
Acquired taste.
I have 320 health. Maxed out. I should 100% go fight Hades right now. It doesn't get much better than this. 320 health, 4 lives. However, I did kind of make it a rule that in my runs, I do all the Satyr tunnels. Except the first time I beat the game. Didn't do it then. It's only fair that I keep doing it. So I won't have full health when I go to Hades, most likely. But close enough. I got poisoned. Man, can I just say that the fact that the extra punch, the extra uppercut, triggers on 12 hits, right? But multiple hits on enemies counts. Because I was hitting 2 enemies, it basically only had to do like 6 attacks and I got my charge. That is really good, especially since I have an increase in range on the fists. If you line it up properly, it's like the spear. You could just do that and hit like 2 or 3 enemies and just get your Demeter aspect charge even faster. I'd say this stacks pretty well, synergizes well with the increase in distance. Alright, I can just walk onto the poison thing. That poor enemy just landed on the trap. And that one just walked into it. Let's see here. We can increase our damage from 91% to 96%. That's... It's only a 5% increase, but this is only a 4% 4 extra damage to die. You don't get Divine Dash for damage, unless you're just killing rats, I guess, but level 1 can do that. And then 20... That's... I guess I'll do this.
Palmed up. Let's just go down this Sata hole.
Alright, last one. And it has a boss, too. Well, mini-boss.
Do that.
Oh, God. Ah. Are you the one that shoots multiple? Yeah, you shoot multiple. That was easy. When they stand in a straight line, it kind of makes the fighting a little easier, doesn't it?
The blasted giant bother has come back. Good enough.
I could sell something. What's worth selling? No. No. Yeah. Maybe it was worth more. That's all the tunnels. Now, I could buy the diamond. Let me see how much I have left over after buying these. I mean, I have enough to buy it, but... do I want the crystal beam? Do I want whenever you cast, you damage foes around you? Or when you have no cast, you take 10% less and deal 20% more? I got a lot of Demeter boons this run, didn't I? Since my cast comes back in 3 seconds, I feel like this isn't as good. Like, if I had the one where I just have 3 casts, I could just spam all 3 of them into the boss, and they would just sit there for like 10 seconds. And I could just have this bonus that whole time. I don't think this synergizes well with the refreshing cast. Especially since I don't use it enough. I guess I don't want this either. Since I don't have a cast boon yet, I could just simply put the cast into Hades and he'll take more damage. I tend to use it unboosted. I like forms that go into the enemy, so I can use it for the bonus of increased or decreased defense. Like Artemis is good because it homes in on people. That's like the one that I will take if I see it. So I kind of don't want this. I guess I'll take this. Because look how fast it comes back. And it's back. So I have to keep doing this every 3 seconds to keep that bonus going.
I'm empty.
Which means 2 combos. That's not bad timing. Oops, sorry.
Boy.
Sorry, Cerberus. Please don't eat me.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
As long as you give him food.
I owe you one.
Cerberus vanquished. He's fine. So I am near full health and have 4 lives. I should be able to win this, even though I'm using a weapon I'm not great with against bosses. At least not Hades, because I got destroyed last time I tried this.
Father.
Why? Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I have grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
Okay.
Darkness.
Where'd he go?
Darkness.
Not bad for damage. Doing pretty good.
Idiot.
Oh, please don't spawn the carriages. Or the whatever they're called. I don't like playing. I don't like fighting them. This is fine. Bow and arrow person kind of annoying, but the chariot, that's what it is. I just don't like fighting them.
Darkness.
Alright, 1 down.
Why you? Darkness.
Yeah, about half health, not too bad.
You want to face me yourself. Darkness. Heed now my summons, wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths. Darkness. Darkness.
Okay. Enemies are dead. I can just focus on Hades now. Ah. I was 1 hit away from destroying it.
watch this then.
All right, here we go. Still have all 4 lives.
Does it? Out of my sight.
Almost got me. Just gotta watch out for those 2 explosions, which is hard to do when there's a laser, but at least the timing's good. Ow. Ow. Those were kind of 2 hits I didn't have to take. I don't know.
Enough of you.
All right, that's going to Did he not... What was that? Did he not fire a laser while he was doing that? He just kind of stopped. Interesting. Oh, I know what it was. When he gets to half health on his first, like, on it, he, like... I don't know what that does. When he gets to about half health, he'll encase himself in, like, a thing, and then he won't do anything. Kind of like when he summons ads. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like, oh, he's summoning, and then he doesn't. I'm not sure what it does.
Easily achieved.
Well.
Vanquished again by my own fool kin. You'll pay for...
Well, sorry, Dad, but I think Zeus technically killed you, which is kind of funny.
By my father's name.
All right, so that was definitely the... Yeah, I use that a lot. Apparently, according to Jay, like, this is supposed to be the boons you use the most that kind of, like, contributed most to your victory. There's no way that parting shot did. I don't feel like it did. Okay, let's go talk to Persephone. We only need 2 more wins to pretty much get all the story. Any fishing? Any fishing? That's the one good thing about taking Poseidon stuff. If you get his legendary boon, it increases the chance of fishing spots. Ah, no fishing. I don't think you could fish here.
You're back?
Hi.
Mother.
I know you told me not to come back, but I did.
You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No, it's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to.
Oh.
No, not yet.
So we have to find proof. Okay.
God damn it all. Again.
Death from natural causes again.
What are these shades up to now?
Hello? Welcome to the House of Hades. Just come on in.
No, I think I've exhausted all his dialogue for a while because that's pretty generic.
Achilles, I need your help.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers,
Ooh.
please.
Ooh.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
Oh, I can go into his room. Well, before I do.
Access to
I
the
have 4
administrative
diamonds.
Chamber, huh?
Oh. I can, so that it isn't this. Okay. I can actually regain entry. That's kind of cool. I'm going to be using the shield next. And that means I can use the darkness heal because I've already gotten the drops from the first 3 bosses. I should probably take this. It's the only one I can afford, unless I can get a diamond from here.
The head chef always wants fish.
500 darkness. I think I'll keep the darkness.
Just making sure the lounge is squeaky clean.
You take care. Look at what I caught, chef.
Ooh.
Totally worth it.
So do I save 1 more diamond? And I want to know what this is, and I want to know what it is on stream. I can unlock these. I can unlock this stuff off stream. Like, it's just extra rewards. I want to see what this does. So I'm going to save this, get 1 more diamond somehow. I should have just bought the diamond at the end there. Or didn't I? Didn't I? Did I not buy it? Did I just buy... Wow. Did I just not spend the rest of my... well, I might have been dumb there. I don't think I was paying attention. I might have been a little tunnel visioned on the boss fight, and maybe didn't... I don't know. Maybe I could have spent more money. Whoops. I think I spent so long trying to figure out what Demeter thing I wanted, I forgot.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Well, I could use 10 of these to get a diamond. It's not ideal, but it's not like they're that hard to find. Now let's do it.
Sure, why not?
That hurt a little bit. Getting 10 nectars took a little while, but I want to do this now.
Since Father's not paying us any heed, what say we go with this assignment, contractor?
I have no idea what that did.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend? Why, it is positively splendid, isn't it?
A renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Amazing. And a bit unsettling.
My child.
Nyx, I encountered Demeter. She mentioned her daughter, Persephone. You never said she was my grandmother. Didn't you think, under the circumstances, that was something I should know?
Listen to me, child. What you know or do not know is for your protection. Your protection and your birth mother's as well. Your suspicion and your curiosity are warranted, but I can do no more about them now, except to caution you. Are we understood?
Yes, we're understood.
Hmm.
No,
So...
can't go this way just yet.
Oh, I have to do this now. Okay. I want to know what that was. Underworld renovations, gateway, Erebus. Chambers may contain... Okay, so maybe it's in my chamber. It might just be for looks, but for 5 diamonds, it's probably not. So I guess I'll find out when I go back in there. Alright. Here we go. Let's not get caught.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
Yep. I'm glad they kept that joke in there. How he, like, there was one thing where he's like, how many capes do you go through every time you fight me? Because he just burns them off. He's got a bunch of capes.
In his lord father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
Well, there's my proof. I'm gonna walk out of here, and he's gonna be waiting for me, isn't he? This is gonna be super awkward. Okay, good. He isn't here.
I did, thank you.
That would have been bad. That would have been really bad.
Hey, I know you.
Alright, time to go for win number 9. Don't have to rest. Well, I can't rest.
Never bedtime
nope.
here.
Okay. I could do a bunch of this for epic.
This one then.
Or I could do this one for legendary and duo. I want to save up for this so I can start with 1 boon reroll. But I don't have enough right now. So I'll leave it on that. Let's buff this a little. Let's bump this a little bit. 2%. That's worth it.
Ooh, felt that. Let's
all right.
This one.
Now this shield has a fully leveled up aspect. Whee! So I kind of want to make this build also make sense. I don't want to just pick boons for the sake of picking boons. Because I can throw like 6 shields at once, I feel like something like Dionysus is worth it. Now Zeus is great for damage with it. But Dionysus is good for stacking poison. I think either works. So we could go Zeus, or we could go Dionysus. One is for poison, one is for damage. Now, I could go for the boon I haven't been able to find. I could do Aphrodite for my regular attack. After the first boss, I can put weakness on that way, and then I can throw the shields everywhere. And then I could try to get the boon, so you can stack more than 5 poison. I think it works better on the bow, but I could try for it. Sure. Let's make sure I don't need to change any talents. I don't think I do.
Nyx's mirror.
As much as the shield is not going to be attacking from behind, it's not. So this is kind of pointless. Well, this is, but they're both pointless. My first attack, the shield isn't about hard hitting or attacking from behind. Neither of these are good for the shield, I don't think. But the way this aspect works, I'm less likely to hit from behind, probably more. So at least this always works. I'll go with that. The darkness heal can also stay on. Yeah. I mean, because the shield's all about, like, you know, you do this. I guess I could hit from behind now. But as you can see, the regular attack is not fantastic. It's just a little... I don't think hitting from behind is that great for this. Alright. We only need one heat. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Win number 9.
That dog is not your plaything, boy. Cerberus defends our realm so that no one gets in alive, or gets out either way.
I double tapped the run because I did one off stream. I don't think I counted it. Alright, let's see that special. Let's see that special, please.
It's me, Zag. Hey, I know you haven't got a lot of time to listen to me prattle on like this, and so I'm cutting to the chase here. Look.
Even if it's common, I'll take it. Just give me the special one. I had to say common, didn't I? That's fine. Even if it's common, it's still better than the other two. So, I wish it was better than common, but at least I have it. Now, I have to get used to playing with shield. I have not played with shield in a while. This aspect is all about doing this, and then this.
Fix that for you.
So, if I can find a hammer upgrade that makes the bull rush better, worth taking. These little enemies I'm just going to kill like this.
All clear.
Money. Not bad. Money useful.
Coin for Charon.
Darkness, also not bad. I still need it, and I get 5 health.
Come die again.
Ow. Health or upgrade? Normally I go for health because health is amazing. It's just always useful. But trying to upgrade this thing might be a priority. For once, I'm going with upgrade. I need to make it as good as possible. And having it start as common isn't helping.
Back to dust.
Also, hammer upgrade is also important. Like it always is.
Gods grant me strength.
No, I did see this, by the way. Oh, I see what it does. When it said chamber, it meant like in a game chamber, not your chambers. So it gives you an extra. So it gives you an alternative pick. I see. Well, I'm definitely taking this. As much as Demeter's stuff is good, honestly, I don't know what I'd want from her. I don't want chill on this. It would take forever to get 10 stacks up. Yeah, this is better. Hammer upgrade on any weapon is good, but I'm especially looking for stuff that makes the bull rush better. I believe there's one for throwing out more shields. That'd be even amazing for this. Just even more shields. After blocking a foe, gain 20% damage and move speed for 10 seconds. Your attack hits twice but does not knock away. Using your dash, your special is faster and deals 200% more damage. Obviously, this is good for my aspect. As long as I dash and throw every time, it makes it faster, and I deal double damage. It's just annoying to you, like, to remember. I have to remember to dash every single time. Also, on boss fights, it's good to use the shield throw point blank, because all of them hit at once. If I have to dash into it, I have to, like, you know, plan ahead a little bit. But I think it's worth taking.
Power.
Yeah, that. If I dash into it, it's way faster. So instead of this, I get that. It's good, because until the shield comes back, I can't do anything. Which is why it's recommended not to take the hammer upgrade that makes the shield bounce around more, because you can't do anything while it's bouncing around. For the Zeus one, I think it's good, because you can still attack when your shield is up. That's part of the aspect of it. Ow! I kind of don't want Artemis stuff on my attack because it's crit based. I would take her cast or her call. I like both of them.
I've never come across a target I couldn't take down. I expect the same of you hear me? Hopefully you hear me.
We have your cast, and it's epic too. Dash Strike is actually pretty good on the shield. But yeah. This gives me an excuse to use the cast.
Not yet.
It's good. It seeks out enemies. Oh.
A welcome sight. Hit the spot.
Good. I got a key for a reroll. Got a free heal. I don't need the shop just yet. Let's go for some darkness. Please don't be the crystal thing. I hate the good. I hate the crystal fight. Not a fan of that one.
Nice try.
All right. What are my options here? These give me a free random upgrade. 1 level upgrade to a boon. That's good. I have a good chance of getting my attacking one. Or special one.
Come on then.
I tried to dodge over that, but it wasn't letting me for some reason. It happens occasionally.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Alright, my cast got the update, or upgrade, that's fine. So I am learning something about this build. Maybe Dionysus is not the best way to go. The shields hitting multiple enemies is kind of funny. But it doesn't seem to stack more than 1 or 2 poison per attack, does it? Like if I do this and this, maybe Doom is better. Because if the shield only hits once, it puts Doom on them and they take damage from it. So maybe Ares is better than Dionysus for this. I mean, on bosses, I can just do this and stack 5 pretty easily. But maybe for this aspect, that Doom is better, maybe. Or just Zeus for damage. That works too.
Fish. Another knucklehead.
I wasn't charged up yet. We have a god fight, or we have an upgrade. Upgrade would actually be pretty good, but it's hard to pass up 2 boons. Although it's Dionysus, I already have his that I want, and it's Artemis. I would probably only like her call, and that's about it. But it's hard to pass up 2 boons. Now, who would I rather fight is the question. What did Artemis do again? I think she just attacks randomly. Whereas Dionysus would be pretty annoying, because he has the things on the ground, the purple things. That's going to get in the way of me doing this constantly. So let's not fight him.
What for me, Zach?
Your dash causes hangover. Your call inflicts hangover. All fountains fully heal you. I don't think I need this. Since I have the darkness heal, the boss darkness drop plus the regular fountain is gonna heal me every time. To full health, probably. But I'm not a huge fan of his call. And I don't like the dash either. We're not really going to be dashing that much. We're going to be blocking and going through them with the bull rush. I guess I'm taking strong drink. At least to get a 4% damage increase every time. And we got it early, too. So by the time I get to Hades, I'll have like 12, at least 12.
Easy shot here, Zacharias.
16?
But I will not. You'll...
Yeah.
Forgive me, Lady Artemis.
Yep, it's these things. Kind of annoying fight just because of what enemies there are, but... Ow, 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 ow. Yep, it's also making it hard to do that. Yep, I can't really charge my bull rush with that stuff on the ground. Well, we're back to throwing the shield then.
You know what? I decided not to kill you, Zagreus. No sport in cornered prey, so here, get on with it.
Why, thank you. Your attack is stronger. I could use an attack buff, but not this. I'd rather get Aphrodite or something. I don't think a 50% crit chance on my regular little like stubby shield thing is very good. Hi, Julie. I will take your call. I will take her call though. Call good. Dash. Honestly, the dash strike is good on the shield, but again, we're mostly going to be doing like bull rushes into shield throws. Mostly. Yeah, I'll take that. We already beat Hades with the fists, and now we are working on shield. This will be our 9th win if we win. Only need to do 1 more for all the story stuff.
That's a relief.
Oh, first boss. Who's it gonna be?
Coming up. Greetings, Electo.
Well, damn you for this red blood. You're making me look bad, you know? Making me feel bad.
Electo, I didn't ask you to repeatedly attempt to kill me. How did you expect me to respond?
Let me kill you.
You do know what happens when you make me feel bad, don't you? Got you.
Ow.
Really?
Ow. Oh, I did not know that. That spinny thing, you can block it, but when I did my bull rush, I kind of got stuck. Ow. Ow, what the? She kind of went through my block there a little bit. Well, even if the darkness and the normal fountain wouldn't heal me, I did pick up the full heal thing, so.
More.
If only for the 4% increase every time I use one. But now it's even better.
Well, Father. Alright.
We're going for Aphrodite. I want to put weak on the regular attack. It's a good way to just take less damage from people. Like, what else could I put on the regular little stubby shield swipe? Doom? I could do Doom, just for more damage. None of the rest of this stuff is, I don't think, seems that great. It's either Aphrodite for weaken, or Ares for Doom. And since I tend to smack people multiple times with the shield, kind of like if I get them in a corner with Bull Rush, you can't stack Doom without the extra boon, but Weaken does make the attack a lot stronger. I think this is the better option. Plus, other Aphrodite boons are good too, if I can't find the right one.
Next floor. Ah, this heat.
I'll take a key. If only for the boon reroll.
Inferno bombers.
Like that. You kind of just push him into the, you kind of just push him in the corner and just beat him to death with the shield. You know, like Captain America, a true hero does. You know, just put him in the corner, just beat him to death. That's the other Captain America from, that's U.S. Agent more than Captain America. All right, what we got? Palm or, definitely Hermes. Or, yeah, there it is. Good thing I checked. I forgot what this room configuration has 3 options. As much as I wanted Hermes' stuff, I want this. I'll die eventually. All right.
There, dearest. You'll tell me all your troubles just as soon as you arrive, so let's just get you out of there for now.
That's what I was hoping for. To increase the damage of my attack and to put... Oh, but of course there's also this. Every increase you get to max life, you get 36% more. This is also good. It's also early in the game, too. This early is great. I'm going to get probably at least 3 or 4, maybe even 5 more health increases. And I'll get 36% more from all of them. It's like getting an extra 1.5 of them. This is as much as I want to get this. Wait, do I have that equipped? Where is it? Oh, I did keep it on. Foes afflicted by at least 2 status curses take 40% more damage. That means that weakness combined with poison just means more damage. As much as I would love to take this early, I think this is better to confirm. I might not get another chance later. I could always go for Ares and do Doom, though. I think this is too good to pass up. This early in the game, I think it's too good. And I can already take advantage of it. It basically translates to, like, at this point in the game, like an extra 30 to 50 max health. I think that's worth it.
Not now.
Oh, forgot I'd use the fountain. And I get +4 from the free fountain, too. We already have +8 damage from that boon. It's just a flat 8% increase in damage. Zeus! Tell you what, if Zeus's special is here, I might take it over Dionysus. Just for damage instead of poison. Because I did notice the poison stacking is not going as well as I thought it would.
That's a problem.
It's good, but it's like not as good as I thought. It doesn't stack as fast as you'd think. Yeah, if the option is there, I might take it. Kind of a waste to start with Dionysus's, and I replace it, but...
Has lovely Aphrodite put you in a trance already, Zagreus? Or might I offer you the blessing of Olympus to intensify her catastrophic power with my own?
Oh, did I just get the Aphrodite Zeus combo? I'm not even sure what that is. I did not. He was just talking. I got the attack one, not the special one. I could take the attack one. It's kind of lame for this weapon because it's just like a one single swipe. This is really good for stuff like the punch glove. I don't think this is worth taking. I get no flat increase to damage, only 15 from Chain Lightning. I don't think it's worth it for attack. After using Call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. This actually kind of makes you want to use your little mini calls as opposed to the big one. Because every time you use a mini one, you get 22% more damage for 15 seconds. That's not bad. I kind of like this. It might incentivize me to do more baby calls instead of just like the one big call.
Sure, why not?
Although Artemis's is fun to save up for the big one. Chaos, huh? I'll take Chaos.
Might as well.
Yeah, a bit of Chaos is good every now and then.
I expected your arrival, son of Hades, for I am able to see through you. Rather, through the all-seeing artifact, which sprang from me after the dawn of time, and now resembles, in your hands, its foremost form. Respond.
What, you must mean the Shield of Chaos here. Your shield, Master Chaos, I should say. It's a remarkable artifact. Imposing, too. Your original creations must have been astounding.
Your response is acceptable, and I am grateful to have had my recent first-hand glimpses of this vast domain.
He's seeing the domain of the underworld through the shield. Your attack deals 38% more damage, you gain a cast, or money's worth 55% more. I might re-roll this. The money's good. This I don't think is worth it. It's only 38%, and again, it's like a little stubby shield attack. I don't cast. I do have the Artemis cast though. I actually should be using it more. But how does this work when I have a refresh? Do I take the money or do I reroll? I would love for a special damage increase. I have 2 rerolls. Might be worth using one here.
What else we got?
There it is. Your special deals 74% damage. That means all those shields I throw do more damage. That's worth it. Of course, now all my things are randomized, so I can't tell where I'm going. You. Oh, we'll see what I got. I mean, anything's useful, but... Ow! That's a lot of annoying enemies.
Get out. Over there.
That's fine. Not only do I get +5 health from darkness, I get an extra 2 because of the Aphrodite boon. Darkness is fine. Do we want chaos or chaos? We'll go left. Oh, did I pick a shop? I did pick... Alright, well, I picked the upgrade.
Delicious.
I guess we're right. Oh, the boss fight. Okay, boss fight. Which, oh, that sucks. I can't see my rewards, which means if I pick a keepsake that gives me a specific boon first, I can't tell which one the boon is. I'm going to have to guess. Or it's a waste of a keepsake. Well.
Powered up.
Yep, maybe, hopefully I get lucky. And it runs out before the person actually shows up. It lasts for 2 more rounds. Oh, man. Maybe I'll get lucky and pick the right room. Or that god will not show up in the first 2 rooms. Ow! Alright, time to unleash Artemis.
Picked up their scent.
And the boss nuke. I know because of that one boon I should be using like the smaller calls of Artemis to do like little damage to regular enemies, so I get my boost for like 10 seconds, whatever it is. But it's just fun to save up for the big hit. Yeah, for 15 seconds I get 22% bonus damage. That's okay. In a boss fight, when I save up for the big one, I still get the bonus, I just get it less. Now we're like halfway to fighting our dad. Another 4% increase. Awesome. I'm at 12, right? Pretty sure this shows it. Yeah, 12. So since I can't see my rewards for one more chamber, if I pick a boon for a specific god, I'm going to have to guess or hope that it's not in the first room. I still need an attack boon. Doom is acceptable, I suppose. Yeah, Demeter would be terrible. I think Doom is the only one left that's decent. This would add more pushback to it. That actually does kind of work. If I'm using Bull Rush a lot, pushing them back, although I do tend to get them in a corner, well then it would push them against the wall and do more damage. Maybe a Poseidon attack is good. Or I could just go for my usual Athena dash and just take whatever random attack boon I find. Kind of rather do that, although I am blocking with my shield. I really don't need the deflect dash. Yeah, let's do it. If anything, it'll level up the keepsake. And for 25, I'll buy it.
Take me up.
All right. Although it might have popped the boon right now. Sometimes certain chambers don't count, sometimes they do.
The dead must have it pretty good.
Oh, it's done. Wait, where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's done. I can see now. Yay! And it would have been the first one, too. I almost instinctively ignored the Poseidon door. I'm so used to ignoring his stuff. Great. One of my favorite enemies to fight. With a shield, they're not bad. When with long range, they're easy. Butterflies. Ow! Took a bite out of me.
All right.
Aha! I sense you have in your possession that fine shell I sent you. A little gift plucked straight out of the sea. You keep it close so I can better track you down.
That sounds kind of creepy. A little bit. Unfortunately, I didn't even get the one I was looking for. We had the dash, which isn't bad. Pushing people away from me is actually pretty good. So then they're further enough away where I can charge my shield. That's not. That's actually good. Yeah, we'll do it. Like push them away so I can have time to get this going. Hammer or health? Oh, I have. Oh, don't do this to me, game. I get more from that health because I have the Aphrodite boon, but I want the hammer upgrade. Hammer's always a priority. It just makes everything better. Now, I did just notice something about the thing that's kind of annoying. When you try to attack with my little short range, like, slap, I can't hit them unless they're against a wall. Because I keep pushing them away. That will require some positioning. I can make it work. Your dash strike deals 50% damage. Not that great since I knock people away now. Your bull rush instead fires a piercing shot that deals 80 damage. Is that better? Oh. I've been told, I've read several times, and I kind of agree, not to take this. Because the whole time those shields are out hitting people, you have no shield. For Zeus, I think it's decent because you always have a shield to attack with. However, I do have my dash. I can like dash around and do damage while I wait for my shields to come back. I don't think this is terrible. I kind of want to try this. I mean, think about it. If you use the bull rush to shoot, then I can fire my shields right after that. I don't have to move. The movement's fine. I think I want to try this.
Never been a finer shield.
Oh. Yeah, I can see this being kind of cool. I don't even have to move. I can just sit here and do this. I mean, the reposition's good, but I kind of like this. Oh, Hermes or the event things. Well, sorry, Hermes. I would love to get one of your boons eventually.
You mentioned something of your parentage, stranger. I have a question on that subject, if you please.
I please, sir. What's your question? Ask away.
Your father must have records of the dead, so I was wondering if you might do me a favor and look up the whereabouts of someone I once knew.
You've done a lot for me. The least I can do is ask around. Who is it that you're looking for?
I seek one called Achilles.
Oh.
Was rather famous once among the living, but among the dead, who knows? I thought he would be here, but he is not.
Achilles? I've heard the name before. And, can I ask why you wish to know of him, in case it happens to come up?
It's just, I simply miss him, stranger. That is all.
Interesting. Guess I'll be talking to, Achilles after this. I don't need my Death Defiances refreshed. I have all of them. I don't need the healing. So I guess I'm just going to take 60% damage for 10 encounters, including the boss, most likely. That's good. Money or Poseidon again? Money. I'm back to ignoring Poseidon again. The shot thing is going to take some getting used to. I like it, but it's going to take some getting used to. Get a little bit closer. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Turning the shield into a gun is kind of fun. Ooh, I'll take some money.
Open up.
I'll take some money.
We have an intruder.
What now?
Ow, I just took a bunch of damage. Was that worth the 64 bucks? Not really.
Now to collect.
Artemis or shop? Shop. I also tend to ignore Artemis a little bit. It depends on what weapon I'm using. I do like her call, though. I keep forgetting to use it. It's still here. I'm gonna buy the food.
Cheers, mate.
I'll just buy everything. I could do Hangover with my regular attack. I still haven't found a regular attack boon. I could just take this for now. Or I could gain 20 max life every time I find a nectar and receive a nectar right now. This gives me 1 nectar and I get 20 max life and like 4 or 5 on top of that because of the Artemis boon. That's worth it.
Sweet.
Oh, the Artemis boon doesn't work on that. I just got 20. Okay, well, whatever.
Got stronger there.
Billowing strength. Which one is that? After you call, you deal more damage. Okay. I need to make sure to use those little baby Artemis ones. Zeus or money? I still think a Zeus attack boon is almost useless on this. It's not terrible. It's better than nothing. Yeah, let's try it. If I get it again, I'll take it. Although I had the epic one last time. I should have taken that one. Alright, Zeus. Give me something good. There's the attack. It is only the rare version. Your God gauge charges up faster when you deal or take damage. I kind of want that. It kind of synergizes well with the other one. Where if I use like the little baby ones, I can just get like, what was it, 22% more damage for 15 seconds? Having it charge faster is nice. Yeah. Now even bigger reason to use the smaller versions. Oh, I can gain health instantly per 10% per chamber. I mean, let's keep my health. Well, we're getting close to the boss, and the amount of darkness they drop will probably fully, and also the fountain will fully heal me. I'll buy this. Oh, do you want to do an Aphrodite? Oh, I could go for Aphrodite's regular attack again. Awesome. Who would everyone in chat rather fight? If you had to pick someone to fight, you had to fight one of the two. Do you fight the goddess of love or the god of partying? Like, which one of these two would you rather fight? I think I'm more afraid of Aphrodite. However, I know what her fight is like. It's very annoying. There's a heart that follows you across the entire battlefield, constantly trying to hit you. It's annoying. Dionysus has the things on the ground, but since I can now do this and don't have to move across the board, I kind of rather fight his battle. Yeah, if I still had the bull rush, normal bull rush, I'd say hers is probably easier, but I will pick Dionysus first. No, I'll pick... Never mind. Backwards. I'm not picking who I want to fight. I'm picking who I don't want to fight. The god of partying. Yeah. It's like, I'll show you, when he just falls over.
I won't forget this. Not anytime
There it is.
soon.
Epic version, too.
Why do it to me like that, Zagman? I
Bro,
thought
why?
the grapes grapes upon the vine, but I was wrong?
Bro, that was very unbro-like of you.
Time to bring him over. This one's rearming.
Ow, ow!
You know what, man? I'm not even angry after that. What was I even going off about? Do you recall?
Alright. Hangover afflicted foes inflict on other foes near them. I mean, I'm throwing a bunch of shields all over the place. I doubt I need this. This is good, even if it's only common. Hangover effect makes enemies slower. I'm throwing the shields all over the place. So chances are I'm going to slow everything in the room. This is kind of nice. However, there's also this one. If your health is low after encounters, you're restored up to 40% automatically. It won't happen very often. Because there's a lot of options for healing. But this could be a way of just staying alive. But I don't know. Even though this is only common, I kind of want this. Because like doing this in a room, I'm pretty sure they all have hangover now, and that means they're slower. Key or gems? Key. Ow.
Just a bit longer.
Ow.
That's something.
Well, if I had that one boon, I'd be back up to like 100 health after this. Remember when I said it wasn't really needed? So I go for the 25 max health, which ends up being 34 with the Aphrodite boon? Or do I go for the shop? I think I need to go for the shop. I think I need to buy some food. If it's available. It is not. Neither is the max health. Well, good choice, me. Good choice.
Should help keep me going.
At first I didn't know how to get through to that odd riverboatman Charon. Turns out he lusts for coin, and now I understand him well.
And, once again, I am not going to get the boon for Aphrodite and Dionysus. I've been trying to get that boon for a while now. Not as useful on this build, because I would have a hard time getting the stacks past 5 on weakened enemies before it runs out, but still, it'd be nice to unlock it. Your weak effect have a longer duration. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. After you take damage, foes, I'll use a reroll. This one's not terrible, but...
no thanks.
Oh, good, they're all common. This game hates me. I'll take this. They do less damage when they're weakened. That's fine.
That boon got better, huh?
Numbing Sensation. Your hangover now reduces speed by 20%. Go ahead and buy that too.
Thank you, mate.
Alright, boss fight. I'm at 50 health. Am I gonna lose a life on this boss fight? For the first time in a while? Aww.
I see my brethren failed to thwart your advance. Well, you shall go no further.
I don't like dying to Theseus. He's Theseus. It annoys me to die to him.
Out of the way, my friend.
By the way, did you just see what happened to them? They both charged up and ran into each other immediately. Good coordination. Ouch.
Prepare yourself. taught you such sloppy technique?
My dad. Take it up with him. He will immediately take that back. Technically, Achilles taught me, so.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands? You're mine.
Die.
Nowhere to hide from me.
I didn't kill him. Wow.
Damn you.
So can I make it through this fight without dying? I only got hit once so far. Kind of depends on what god power he summons. Some I can dodge better than others.
Come, monster. Attack with everything you have.
Just picking at him with the shield. Alright, what god's it gonna be?
Goddess Athena, I need your aid now.
Athena, huh? I forget how her pattern is. Alright, out and then in. Ow, that actually hit me. Yep, out the net. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna be sad about it, but I think I'm gonna die here. Yep.
Never.
I died to Theseus.
Well, Hellspawn, not ready to admit defeat as yet. You fiend.
I only got hit once after I died too. Ah! I could have saved that life.
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade.
Yay, my one fan.
I shall stop you by my
All right,
hand.
we're on to Hades, which is I'm definitely taking this because I want the extra life, just in case. And if I save my money, I might be able to find a random shop in one of the tunnels and buy back that Death Defiance. It costs 200, I think. So let's make sure to have enough money.
I'm almost out of here.
And this could be my first win against Hades with the shield. It's funny, the shield was the first weapon I actually got to Hades with. I just couldn't beat him. But now that I have this thing, it's kind of nice. I just have this, like, love beam thing that shoots out of my shield.
Could use the rod of fishing.
Ah. Come on. Come on.
Bite this.
Gup.
Just a gup.
It's diamond. I could buy the health. I could buy Aphrodite's thing. I could buy a Poseidon one. I am going to keep at least 200 on me in case I find the shop. I'll buy this though.
I'll pay for that.
Well, I have enough to buy this though right now. Weak affected foes also. This is good. Weak foes are also 20% more susceptible to damage. That's good. All I gotta do is get next to Hades and just like bop him once with this. And for the next like 4 or 5 seconds, whatever it is, he takes more damage. Good. I wish I had the one that extends the length of it too. So health, Zeus, money. Oh, Hermes. I haven't gotten a single Hermes boon yet. I probably should do that. Extra dodge would be nice. Last room? Yeah.
Welcome.
Get away from me. So, something the game really doesn't talk about that much. You know how I have weaken on my attack? Like this, right? You can tell because it's pink. You also get it on your other X abilities if you have any. Like, for instance, this. I kind of pointed it out but didn't talk about it. My regular attack also has it, but so does my bull rush. So when you're using the shield, whatever you take on your regular little wimpy attack here also gets put on your bull rush. So I have a long range weaken now. It's great. Because I can do this, then this, and then they have that thing where they take 40% extra damage because they have 2 effects on them. Alright, let us... I mean, remember, I have to do all the tunnels, that's my rule. So it doesn't matter which one I do right now, I guess.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Shepherd!
Oh, I stepped in the goo. I stepped in the goo. Oops. Mmm, warm water. Wow. Yeah, I would say the turning the bull rush into a gun is pretty good for this build. I stepped in the goo. Jerk.
Found it fast this time.
Oh, yeah, I found it too early. Now I waste the full heal. I get the 4% from it still, but I have 3 more tunnels to go through without a heal, and I already lost a life.
Down the chute.
I did say I have to go through all the tunnels, but I wish I didn't have to. Let's save the harder ones for last, I guess. I have to try my best not to lose a lot of life here. Just keep shooting them. Go. I like my gun shield. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. Now, there's a different symbol for it now. See how it's like a blood drop? As opposed to... I guess that's my... I can't tell if it's my face or not. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means I get less health back from it. Or it's just the symbol of getting one back. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why I would have to differentiate it by an icon if it just meant you got it back from a shop or some other way. I'm doing good on life so far. And here comes the armored rat in the small room. That's okay. Unlike my bow build, armored rat in small room, not much of a problem for shield, because I can block. Ah, there it is. No. Yep. I'm gonna lose a bunch of health from poison. Alright, don't be stupid. Don't walk in anything. Okay.
Good enough to eat.
I could do more damage with my shield, with my attack, which I guess also... okay, the effect of the boon, like weakness, does affect my bull rush, but I don't know if it affects my bull rush damage. I'm not sure on that. I just know the effect carries over. Your hangover effect also makes foes move slower, could rank that up by 3%, or after using call, which I'm just not doing, so it's not really worth it. I could use my last reroll. No, I'll save it for a boon reroll. I don't think it's worth it here. I'll just take this.
Better blessing.
I think it's better saved for a boon roll. And also, how many times have I used my cast in this run? The correct answer is 0. I made a point to talk about how the Artemis call is actually good because it seeks out enemies. It's just a free attack, and it lodges itself into the enemy, which means they take more damage. And yet, I'm just not using it ever. Look, I used it.
Come on, let's fight.
I missed.
Not yet.
I missed again. Hit a wall.
Okay.
It's a seeking projectile, and I've missed twice somehow yet so far.
Useless.
The damage is starting to add up. Unfortunately.
Let's see.
Good. No. If I'm lucky, maybe I can find a shop and buy something like this on the last tunnel. That way I can save it for the Hades fight. If I didn't have to do all the tunnels, I could buy this and probably have like 1 or 2 encounters left on it and save this for the Hades fight. But, gotta do all the tunnels.
That's one.
No, it's you. Yeah, this satyr shoots multiple times. Yep. Yep. It's he shoots so many times I can't even really dodge it that well. Just kill it so the poison stops. Yep.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Oh, your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces. This is an heroic. However, in a boss fight, I think Artemis's is better. Which is why I'm probably gonna try to use it on Hades. Remember to use it, and hers is way better on Hades, I think. I mean, I don't know. The cast damage is actually kind of high. Where is this? Okay. It can't crit though, and it doesn't matter if it chain bounces because there's no other enemies most of the time in that fight. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. After you dash, I could reroll, but I'm saving the reroll for Hermes. I think this is worth taking. When I get hit, they take 155 damage in retaliation.
I feel all tingly.
Kind of nice. Rather than replace something I already have that may be marginally better or worse.
Before I leave.
All right, Hermes. I would like a lot of things. The special being faster would be nice. Even the regular movement speed is nice. The dodge and then be faster is nice. And the multiple dodge is nice. A lot of options there. Get back here. As much as I say Poseidon stuff is not really for me, I have to admit, I like his dash. Even though it does knock people away from my little so I do miss it sometimes, it does really good damage for a dash. Especially if you have multiple dashes. And you can put him against a wall, it does a lot of damage. Like, look at that, I just killed him with a dash. It's good. You know what the shield doesn't block? A giant axe from the sky. Oh, I know which one this is. Yep. It's gonna start spawning other stuff too. Here they are. Stay down there so I can keep hitting you. Yeah.
He's back.
Hi, Hermes.
I've got a keen eye, boss, so I happen to notice you've got a certain tooth you're carrying about. No, you're in the land of the dead and all, but don't you think that comes across as just a little odd?
After you dash, you briefly become sturdy. Oh, he's talking about the tooth. 15% automatic dodge chance is not bad. Hey, Blue. You're just in time for the final fight against Hades. I'm going to try to get my 9th win. And then if I beat him one more time, I should be able to get all the story conversations. Most of them. Like the main stuff. Being able to dodge and then become sturdy and faster is kind of nice. So I could take this one for the faster after I dodge. It's no extra dodge, but it still helps. Or I could take the 15% automatic dodge chance. Or I could re-roll for... This is the last... Oh, there is one more boon I can get. There's a Demeter boon I can buy. I'll save it for that, I guess. I will take this one. It kind of makes up for the fact that I only have 2 dodges, because when you dodge once, you're faster right afterwards. It's nice for some of Hades' moves. Now, I have just enough money to buy this. And not enough to buy anything else afterwards. Oh well.
I'll take it.
Well, nephew, I know that salty Charon can be difficult, but I'm certain that whatever price you paid, you got a deal.
Your boons with knockaway effects also rupture. Oh, of course I got this late. Your boons with knockback effect also rupture. Rupture's good, but I just got it and you can't knock back bosses, so... your God Gauge charges up faster when you take damage. This is just a better version of what I have. Oh, wow. 60% faster gauge when you're hit. That could be good. Let's do that. I kind of like this. It can charge up my my Artemis nuke a little bit faster. One taps. It'll take more than that.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Good boy.
Thanks, boy.
Cerberus devoured the satyr sack. All right. I have 4 lives. Pretty good health. I should be fine here. And then one more run should finish it off. Then we'll have some post-game conversations, probably.
Out of my damn way.
This blasted place. How can you even stand it on the surface here?
Ow.
Miserable husk of a man.
What would you know of misery?
Ah, what the? Must have hit me just to the side. If you hadn't noticed, I do the worst when enemies appear. There we go. Once I can focus on Hades himself, it goes much smoother.
Artemis, I hear you. Firing.
How dare that?
I didn't even see him down there. I'm too focused on the enemies. No! Why? Okay, they're dead. Well, almost dead. They're dead now. Ow.
Artemis, I'll take care of this.
All right.
Like that?
You truly dare?
Come on. Get over here. Can I block this? Should I try blocking the laser? If I do, it's going to kill me. If it doesn't work, I'm dead. kind of want to try it. The shockwave also didn't hurt me while I was blocking. That's kind of nuts. How good that is. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't even see that thing back there still. Whoops.
Let's see you run from this. You wish to anger me?
Nope. Also, if you block the green skulls, they just disappear. You don't have to worry about them later. Ah, I didn't. Yep, I saw that once. It was too late. I'd already started dodging.
Not yet persuaded to go back, I see.
Optimus! I have them in my sights.
Ooh! Did that crit? Can that crit? That did a lot.
How is this possible? That this...
I mean, I don't know if Call's can crit, but if anyone's can, it's Artemis's. Did a lot.
You shall soon follow.
Number 9.
In my father's name.
True shot. How was, yeah, like true shots on there. It's supposed to, it said it's supposed to reflect the ones that help you the most. True shot did not do that. I barely used it. Okay. Let's go talk to our mom, and then we'll have one more run to do. Hopefully. What weapon should I use? I guess the bow does make the most sense because it got me my first win.
The sun.
Zagreus?
I made it, Mother.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you... won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen.
So Zeus knew. I kind of thought Zeus was being a jerk the whole time. Maybe he wasn't. Yeah, I think maybe he let her go because he knew she wanted to leave.
You are the queen.
I mean, he's the king of the gods. I guess it's kind of up to him, but maybe he wasn't being a jerk. Maybe in this game, Zeus is actually kind of somewhat nice sometimes.
Well, I was just resting my eyes. You won't tell anybody, right?
Gun run, huh? I mean, the gun's not bad. You get the right upgrades. I kind of like it. I don't like the stock gun, but a couple of the upgrades are nice. Maybe after I pick an aspect for it, it'd be nice.
Prince.
Oh, you startled me, Your Highness.
Take care, Dusa.
How fare your labors, lad? You have a certain look about you. Everything all right?
It's just, within Elysium, I happened on a shade who said he knew you, said he misses you. Do you know a Patroclus, sir?
What? Yes. I knew Patroclus. Is he all right?
I don't know. He seemed like he's known better times than these. Is there something I should say to him if I run into him again?
Please send him my regards. And all my love. I think of him always. But I cannot see him any longer. And you mustn't ask me why, do you understand? Now, leave me be, please, lad. I need some time.
Interesting.
Take care then, sir.
So I mentioned there's going to be a couple little side stories between two characters. We already saw one between Eurydice and Orpheus, which is based on RNG, just like this one. I probably have to find the guy again in the right room and then mention something to him, then come back and talk to Achilles again. Yeah, interesting. Again, I've forgotten a lot about Greek mythology and the stories. Maybe a lot of this is based in what actually happens in some of those stories. I don't remember. And like I said, even the little stuff I do remember, I'm kind of pushing to the side. I'm seeing if this game is doing their own thing.
So very tired.
Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by any chance?
What? Where did you... Ah, the cold witch brought it up, did she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere, you hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever.
I feel like a lot of this, it's one of those... This has been mentioned before, that a lot of, like, especially sitcoms, have plots that are all about just miscommunication or lack of communication. If they just talked, this whole game wouldn't have to happen. If, like, Hades was just told him the truth, it'd be like, oh, okay. How about you just let me go talk to her then, and then that's it. A lot of this could have been avoided. Was it only a team of 7? I'm looking forward to Hades 2. Like, when Hades 2 was coming out, I was like, oh, that's cool. But after playing this, I mean, I have to get it, right? Like, I've been really liking this. I mean, the system's great. All the boons are fairly well balanced. You can kind of see, like, all the build ideas, all the combinations you can do. The game feels great. There's been very rare occasions where something happened that I couldn't explain what happened. Right? Like, it's very, very rare. Like, even when I got killed from Hades yesterday, it was explained after the fact. I didn't see it, but a clip showed it. I thought there was a bad hitbox, and I was killed by a laser behind cover. But there were 2 skulls just off screen. And when the skulls reach their limit on their shockwave, they kind of like start to disappear. It was barely close enough to hit me, and both of them hit me and killed me. It looked like the laser killed me through the cover. But Hades 2 could be fun, the story could be interesting, the builds could be interesting, the weapons.
What news, Spirit? Freshly caught, just for you, Chef.
What do I get for that? 40 gems, 1 key?
We're settled up.
That's it. Not the best fish.
So, about Tisiphone, is, everything alright with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Not even close. And don't you dare compare the 2 of us again.
What is the deal of the day? A diamond for 100 gems. That's worth it. Gems are a little annoying to get compared to darkness. I kind of found out now. It takes longer to get it. But all I have left for gems are just decoration stuff. I think this is a pretty good deal.
Could use that diamond.
Also, once I unlock, with diamonds, once I unlock this, I'll be getting gems for every run I do. Like, again, this is probably going to be the last stream of Hades, for like a main stream. I'll bring it back for like a run or 2 in the future at some point, just for fun. Meaning off stream, I can run through over and over again, beat the bosses that drop gems and darkness once I get this, and I can get the Titan's Blood or the diamond in the shop at the end. And I can just keep doing that. And I can run it on 0 heat too. I just need to save my gold and buy it at the shop. But yeah, we'll save up for that one.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
Ooh.
Was bound to happen, really.
150 gems for completing the Zeus boons. I got them all.
Lord Uncle Zeus sure has been generous.
And 10 Titan blood for beating beating Hades with all the weapons.
Guess I have been rather busy as of late.
I guess I can give whatever weapon I'm using. Well, if I use the bow, I don't need to, but... Well, no, I can max out the bow. I can make it even better. I never maxed it out.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
Now it's maxed. Now it's even better. Can this run be as good as the last one, though? I got both of the hammer upgrades that make this build insane. I got the one where you shoot 4 more arrows with your special, and I got the one where your special does +3 damage for each consecutive hit. It was really good. Alright, this could be the last run. So I'm going to use my favorite weapon. Kind of fits my playstyle. Let me go back to the talents. Actually, hold on. What am I on? I'm on a new heat, right? Let's turn on that one, and I guess this one. What are some of the easier ones? All foes have higher life total. Actually, I know what to do. Turn off this one. Turn on... Where is it? This one. What this one does is it makes your mini boss encounters have an extra enemy in them. This one can be kind of rough if the boss encounter had multiple bosses. Like the one that has the 2 armored bomb throwers now has 4 of them. It's just the other 2 are like lesser ones. This one's not bad. And you can avoid it too. Good. Since I have all my drops coming, and I don't get darkness drops from the bosses,
stay hydrated.
I'm turning this off. Since I'm not getting darkness drop from the bosses, I think this is better. 3 health per chamber might not seem like a lot, but unless I actually actively go after every darkness I can find, this is better. Yeah, I kind of want to look into what other games they have. I'm sure I've heard or played 1 or 2 of them at some point, but I need to take a look. Wait, hold on. Go back. What run am I on? What is the official run count?
How many times?
Oh, I'm right. I was actually right. Okay. This is run number 31. Am I going to beat the game in 31 runs? Give or take.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
All right.
Let's see what happens.
Last run, and I actually do get drops too, which actually makes the run harder because I don't get my darkness drops. Please give me a decent special one. If this to be a successful run, I would love to be able to get the damage on special and then get the weakness on the arrow and then finally get the Aphrodite Dionysus duo boon. I'd love to get that on the last run.
Why, hello, Zag. Fancy running into you. There's no need to work yourself so hard, you hear me, yeah? I reckon this should take the edge right off.
And special, thank you. And it's also rare. Even better.
How about another?
Ah, I miss the old bow. It's fun to use new weapons every now and then, but I miss this. I miss this build.
Night.
We already have a boon reroll. That's great. Money or health? Because I have a long-range weapon, I feel like I don't need as much health, but okay. In order to increase my chance of getting the Aphrodite Dionysus duo boon, I think I'm going to check out a lot of shops, even if it means bypassing other stuff. So I need money. Feels weird giving up not doing the health first thing, but need money.
Just in time. I'm rich.
Oh, another boon reroll. This could also help in getting that boon. A bunch of rerolls.
That's what you get. What do we have here?
And more money. Kind of wish I had done the health since we just got money again. But there was no guarantee this would have been money if I had gone health first. And darkness. Well, I get plus 5 max health. I guess this is fine. The drops haven't been great in the chamber so far. A hammer would be great. Another boon of some kind from a god would be good. A Hermes one would be great. Ow.
Mine.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh man. First off, they're both mini bosses, which means I'm gonna have to deal with the extra enemy on it. Hopefully it's not the crystal. The skull crystal thing. That would be really bad with an extra enemy. As much as I like the deflect dodge, I have to go with this. The earlier I get both a Dionysus and Aphrodite boon, maybe the faster I can find the duo boon. Oh no!
Right, Doomstone.
Well, never mind.
Gone all to pieces.
So, instead of giving this boss an extra enemy, they just made it in a very annoying arena.
Did you miss me, little godling? I thought I'd steal away a bit, and that together we might make up for lost time.
Oh wow! I got the attack one as an epic. I would love to take this early in the game. I'd love to take it, but there's no way I'm passing up this one. I want it.
Love and loss.
My arrow almost does double damage now, and I already have the correct prerequisites for the duo boon. And this will randomly level up one of them. Now, if I can just get Athena's dash boon, I'll be set. Obviously, a call would also help, but, I mean, it's not super necessary. Athena's call is good. I kind of like Ares' too. It's kind of fun.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
What leveled up? Oh, this one did. Good. Ooh. I did say I was going to go to shops to see if I could find a Dionysus or an Aphrodite boon to buy the duo, but I have not gotten a single health upgrade yet, so... Ooh, a chaos thing. That could be even better. If I could find a thing that has, like, increased special damage. Ooh. Look at this. Look at this. Hey, there's 2 chances I could find the duo boon in that room right there. But the Chaos Gate's calling me. It wants me to come with them. There's pizza down there. Ugh. Yeah, it's Chaos Pizza, so you don't know what's on it, but... I have to do this. If I want that duo boon for once, I'm doing this.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
Once again, I fear the goddess of love more than the god of partying. So, as much as I fear a room full of people, I think Aphrodite's scarier.
I knew you'd come around.
Your cast is so we have the cast, we have weak affected foes are now more susceptible to damage. That's good, even if it's common. And when foes are slain, weakness also spreads. That's also kind of good. But I'll take this, even if it's common.
Oh, come on, Zach. And here I thought that we were cool. You hurt my pride there, man. I guess I'm gonna have to hurt yours.
All right.
So that's the way it is then.
This is also pretty early on. This fight should not be hard at all. I think the further into the game you do these kind of things, the harder they are.
And just forget about what happened, yeah? Because I already did. I mean, it happens, right?
Oh. Oh. I got an heroic boon drop, but there's no way I'm taking this. Putting hangover on my slow arrow attack is dumb. At least for what I'm trying to do. Your dash causes hangover. I could reroll. I'm gonna reroll. I might get the duo.
What else is there?
Why are you back? What was the point of rerolling? I got it again. We'll do this. I'd like to point out, I've been trying to get this duo boon for like 4 runs now, and this is the best case scenario. I have run into each of them twice now, and I have not gotten it yet. I still have the rest of the game to play, I know. But I'm just pointing it out. There have been I did a run once where I got a duo boon as my 3rd boon. I know that's probably rare, but maybe it also depends on what boon it is. Maybe the game knows it's a good one, so it just doesn't want to give it to me.
More ringers.
Also, I don't know why I was tempted by pizza in the underworld. It's pizza in hell. So you know it has pineapple on it. I don't want that. Ooh. I had the darkness that healing turned off, but I would like that darkness.
That does not belong to you.
No.
Not bad. I like this bow aspect, but it doesn't exactly clear a room full of enemies incredibly quickly. But that's okay. Like I said, my playstyle is more focus on one enemy at a time, although you still spread damage around. Ever so often I'll pop one of these to spread poison around. Or if you target an enemy and then shoot, sometimes the arrows will just hit other people by mistake along the way, along like the path. But I try to focus on taking one at a time. Depends on the game. A game like Vermintide, I like a crowd build, where I just take out a bunch of like little enemies at once. Different game, different preference.
Come on in. The power of the gods.
Probably that, yeah. Oh! Man, I love this thing. If I had known this was an alternate choice to a chamber reward... Now, I wonder where it goes. Oh! It requires a certain amount of heat to be able to do. I see. Still fun, though. Shop or upgrade? Shop. If I see an Aphrodite or Dionysus boon, I'm buying it. Never mind. I'm going to buy both of those. This could have the divine dash that I like.
Don't spend it all in one place.
It's common, but I still think it's good because the only difference is it does less damage. It still deflects. I don't care about the damage that much. It's the deflect that I want. And Hermes. I was really hoping for the extra dash. But I will take this instead. So I get that speed going. Since I'm using a long-range weapon, having only 2 dashes isn't that bad. But the speed is nice. It kind of makes up for it. Alright, Titan Blood time. Who do I have to fight? I don't want to have to fight Murder Person.
Oh, well.
Okay,
So,
good.
know something, Red Blood? Try as I might, I still have not forgiven you for beating me last time. Call it a crippling character flaw, I don't know.
Forgiveness can take time, though self-reflection is a healthy step. We're making progress.
You think we're making progress? Here? Why, you piece of trash. I'll show you progress.
Uh-huh. How many times have I killed you? I don't think you've killed me once.
She's psyching out.
Don't move.
She's powering up.
Die already! That does it!
Ah, yep, I stood there a little too long. Alright, well, she's dead.
Tell Meg I said hello. Coronox shuddered when I picked this up.
I think she hit me once. I think I took damage twice. She hit me with a little, like a glancing blow that did like 5 damage. And then I think I hit a trap. Okay, we're going to double down on trying to get this thing. I'm going to do Aphrodite's boon. It might be a waste, although the extra max health thing is also nice. Or enemies take more damage when they're weakened. Aphrodite has a lot of good boons. In fact, out of all the gods in this game, I think I like her boons the best. I think they're all useful. I could take this, it's only 45. Ooh, I could ensure a Chaos Gate, but then I'd have to pick between Chaos Gate and Aphrodite, potentially. Let's not do that.
That's enough Tartarus. Check.
On to Lawrence and the Bowl.
Now we're getting somewhere.
The Chaos Gate would have been fine because I didn't have to pick between the Chaos Gate and Aphrodite. Oh well.
More bloodless?
Gift.
Who do we got? Level up a boon or money? Money. I see you up there. Get back here. Oh, as we discovered last time, the Hermes boon that increases your the speed of your special by 20% is amazing for this. Because in the extra time that you have, you can get 4 specials in before the mark has to be reapplied. Instead of only 3. It's just fast enough. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, your attack with Aphrodite's boon does really good damage. It's just, this is better. So being able to spam 4 on a boss is pretty nice. No Aphrodite again? Gems gives me 20 gold if I get them. Let's give it a shot.
Onward.
Maybe Aphrodite Dionysus boon? Well, I mean, I'm going for the random bag. I can't not do it.
Well, look at
you. Perfect.
One cannot put a price on love, but on my blessings from the boatman for my dearest, I'd say we're settled up.
No duo. Look, I know the duo exists, and I know I have the prerequisites for it. You only need one of 4 boons for each person. Attack, special, dash, or cast. It's that simple. And I already have one of each. Your cast, I don't care. Your weak effects all have a longer duration. Not that big of a deal. I can fire off 3 specials in about 4 seconds, and then I have to reapply the mark. So having weakness last longer than 4 seconds isn't really needed. By the time it runs out, I'm reapplying it. When a foe is slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. This is good. My thing is all about single target damage in a group of enemies. This is really good. I could reroll for the boon though, but this is also pretty good. I gotta do it though, right? I'm going for the duo.
Got anything else?
It's the wrong one. I got a duo, but it's the wrong one. Your cast gains any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind. I don't have any. It would be this, and that's it. And I don't cast, so this is pointless for me to take. Plus, I've already had it before. Plus, having a duo might decrease my chance of getting another duo. I don't know. So I'm going to take this, just so I have an extra Aphrodite boon that counts towards the duo. Just so I have an extra one, even if I don't use it that much. And health.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Just give me the duo. I've tried so many times. I've had 4 opportunities to get it now and haven't gotten it.
Oh god, I love snakes.
Maybe next time I should not take Athena's dash. Like, don't take any other god's stuff. That way I'm guaranteed to only get one duo, the one that I want. That might be what I have to do. Oh, the thing that makes this fight harder, the statue head thing that falls on the ground creates 2 shockwaves. One that's close, like normal, and then one that goes across the entire map. And the Medusa head can teleport. That's the only differences with the heat gauge thing. Just give me the stupid duo boon.
In the name of Hades.
Thank you. Wait, that's a leg. Oh no! Oh no, it's the. Oh no, I got it again. I got the wrong one again. Maybe I should take it. So it's. I'm taking this. This is great. I should have taken this, thinking it might come up again. But look at this thing. Your weak effect also have a 15% chance to charm foes. When they're charmed, they fight for you. This is really fun. Now, the reason not to take it is because they just die. When I target a foe with my arrow, I keep spamming special until they're dead. Although if I'm paying attention, I guess I could just not do that and let them fight for me a little bit. I should take this as much as I would want to take this. It's fun, it's useful. I kind of want to take this just so it's not there anymore. You know, kind of like thin it. But I guess this could also show up just like this can. By taking one, I'm already thinning the pool. This is also good. Increased max life gains. I'm taking this.
Love it.
It's a legendary boon. I'm not gonna take it. I'm still a little frustrated that I ended up pulling the same duo twice and her legendary boon before I pulled the other duo that I've been looking for.
Someone there?
So, do I level up 2 of my boons randomly by rarity? Or do I do 4 of my boons by level? I have a lot of boons now. Good amount. Maybe I should do 4 levels instead of 2 rarities. That might be better. Although I really don't want this to level up. But I might end up getting this rarity up, so... yeah, we'll do that.
Hey there, hon. So what do you think? Pretty good tune, right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing. Lightens the mood, passes the time. What's not to like?
If you heard me sing, you would know why not everyone sings.
It's a beautiful song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
Oh, it's not Orpheus' song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for him. But he didn't mention that, did he?
He did not mention that. Ooh.
Well, not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub off on any of his mates. I should get back to practicing. See ya.
So normally I like to do this one. Upping the rarity is nice, but it's only 2 random boons. And I don't want to have it be this one. Or this one. So I think it's better to just do 4 of them up level 1. Or I could just do the next 3 or increase rarity. But I like what I have. So we'll do this one.
Sounds good.
Fortunately, the dash and cast both leveled up. But so did this, and so did this. That's good. Hermes! Oh, please give me special speed. That would be great. Well, if it's rare up. I'm not sure if common is good enough to get all 4 of them. I know rare is. Oh, he's charmed. Well, he's dead now. Like I said, I need to pay attention. Oh, he's charmed. Well, he's dead. I don't think that boon's going to matter.
Another message here. It says 1 small spoon dried oregano, 2 spoons extra virgin olive oil, 1 large onion, minced, a dash of salt to taste. Wait, this isn't for you. Though you should try it sometime if you ever make it out.
I don't think the boon is going to matter for charmed because I'm killing them too fast. Oh, I got attack speed. Well, when you are hit, you have a 10% chance to avoid it automatically. Your attack speed's faster. You can dash more times. Do I take 1 extra dash, or do I take... I mean, faster attack speed's good. The faster I can shoot off the arrow, the faster I can start spamming my special. That's not bad. I mean, it decreases the charge time. But an extra dash is also pretty nice. But I'll go with this. Yeah, see how much faster it charges? That just increases DPS. Health, Artemis, or shop. I have no money. Artemis, the only thing I want from you is your call. And I probably wouldn't get it, so... maybe health? Health is good? Also, having more boons from different gods means there's more of a chance I'm going to get a duo between other gods, like Athena and Artemis, or Dionysus and Artemis, or Aphrodite and Artemis. No, it's not. I should have thought about that and not picked up Athena. Health. Bone dragon time, or bone hydra. Close enough. Is a hydra a dragon?
All right, Lenny, let's have it out between us then.
Remember to stay high.
Shepherd!
Die.
Oh, I'm potato for boss fight.
Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Morden's here. Yay! I got hit once, and it was for 4 damage.
Bye for now, Lenny.
Uh-oh. He broke again.
I definitely need to fix how that works so it doesn't break like that. Now I'm a robot potato. That doesn't make any sense, does it?
It's brilliant.
It's like I'm an old computer. I'm running Windows 3.1 with Windows Navigator. My first computer had that with 8 megabytes of RAM. It came with 4, and I bought 4 more. Who should I guarantee now? I could use a call. Or just something that's good no matter what. We could do... I could do Athena to get her call, to just be invincible. I could also do Ares to get his call to become that blade thing.
Or I could do Demeter and go for maybe... Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Or I could go Demeter, whatever. Potato. To try to go for the healing one. Yeah, let's do that. One is my name. One is not. Oh, I don't have enough money for it. No, my Chaos. That's fine. I might have had to choose between Chaos Gate and my keepsake, so that's fine.
One more floor. There.
All right, the land of butterflies and Lawrence and Minotaurs. Oh, why? Why would they do this to me? Now my keepsake is useless, because of course I'm going to take the hammer. I hope it's good upgrades. I'm going to be sad if it's not. Ow. Not quite sure how I got hurt in that, considering I was dashing. No. Maybe it was just like right in between the dashes. Butterfly ball. Oh, it's charmed. Now the butterflies are on my side, not these. And they're back. Yeah, this is a bad build for the charm thing. I just keep spamming the button and they're dead. Your attack deals 200% damage to distant foes, so sniping. Your attack hits up to 3 foes, dealing 50% base damage for each. Or, your special deals 3+3 base damage for each consecutive hit, which is great for this build. It's kind of all about consecutive hits, right? It only counts 1 per special, but still. The special hits like 9 times. So that's an extra 27 damage every time I use it. So that's not bad. Ah! No! The cats!
Shiny.
What do we have in here? Healing. The next boon has a better rarity. I really don't need any more boons. I'm kind of happy with what I have. Another hammer upgrade would be nice. If I could get the other good special one. But I'm kind of set on boons. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's other stuff I could get. Like, weakened enemies take more damage. I could still get that. But a call. Oh, now this is evil. If this has what's-his-face in it, I could continue the story between him and Achilles, and I could get 60% damage for the next 10 encounters. But I'm taking the hammer. Those two always get priority over everything.
The fates are being kind, I guess.
But since I don't need any more Death Defiances, and since I'm pretty much at full health, I guess this is the better option.
She'll get this bow back into tip-top
Unfortunately, I did not get the right one. Your attack deals damage. Your attack fires 3 shots in a spread pattern. I don't like that. Your attack deals 300% damage in an area, but charges up slower. I want this because this does incredible damage. And because I have a 20% increase to my attack speed, it evens it out, I think.
Daedalus,
yep.
Wherever you may be
It's
right now.
almost the same speed. It's a little bit slower. It's like 10% slower than it was initially. But it does really good damage. Because it explodes.
Much better.
Demeter or health? I did just say I have pretty much all my boons, but Demeter, I could get her call, or I could get increased healing from sources. Or it could be something dumb, like a call, and something else I don't want. Let's do health. Also decreases the chance I'm going to get the duo boon. If I have more stuff. So yeah, this being slower is kind of annoying, but it does a lot of damage. I'm just killing them outright. I'm not even using my special. Little guys anyway. Oh, they survived. Well, they're dead now.
Damn, he's recovered.
Oh, good. I have that thing on my side. Great. The cats. They'll eventually blow up.
Rot.
This is for money. Sure.
Whatever, let's try it.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
I'll risk my life for money.
Fine. Help yourself.
And my keep.
Demeter again, or the shop. If there's an Aphrodite or Dionysus boon. Poseidon. Nobody likes Poseidon. I could get Poseidon's Call. Poseidon's Call is actually good. I kind of want to save the money for other shops, though, so I can find the Dionysus Aphrodite boon. I just want to see how good it is against Hades. Which means I need to save 150 at least. I could buy the health and just keep going.
Should come in useful.
Ooh, a chance for the duo. There's a Dionysus boon in there. Which one's more annoying to face? Who am I afraid of more, Athena or Dionysus? Athena, 100%. She's also, I think, more annoying to fight than Dionysus is, so...
Cousin, you've met Aphrodite, no? She likes beguiling others with her charms, but her intentions with you, I believe, are pure. You'll find our strengths are complementary.
I think I might have just gotten the boon again. No, I didn't. Okay, it sounded like I did. When you deflect attacks, it does more damage. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. Death Defiance restores more health than usual. Ooh. I'm going to take this because I haven't taken it yet. It's also good. Well, it's not. Bonus backstab damage is bad for my bow. I guess I shouldn't take it because it's not great for the build, but this is good. Yeah. Well...
Zach, I can take a jest. Ask anybody. But when it comes to competition here, it's not a laughing matter. Do you understand me, man?
This is the second time I've slapped him in the face like this.
Did what I had to do. He can't stay mad forever. What's regenerating?
Ow, 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 purple.
Shot.
Duo boon.
Okay, let's say we're settled up now, Zag, and go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
I'm never gonna get it. Your hangover effect also makes foes slower. That's good. Hangover inflicted foes inflicted on others. That's also good, considering I'm mostly single target, so that's not bad. Although it's probably only one stack. I'll do this one.
Strong stuff.
I might be able to carry these to the boss fight. I'm gonna buy this. And just that one. Darkness. Ow, ow. I kind of just stood there and took that.
Don't keep me waiting.
I kept charming the little ghost things. They're not very helpful. Once again, darkness or gems. Darkness. Oh, they died from a trap. I knew there was one enemy left up there, or at least maybe one or two. I guess one of them died to a trap.
Regenerating.
Are you winning? Yes. Yes, I am.
Some darkness.
This could be the last run. If I beat Hades, if I beat the game one more time, I've been told 10 times, you get the last of the story between your dad and your mom and all that, and you get the credits. There's obviously some post-game stuff. You can unlock more dialogue between people, but for the most part, story done. Store.
Just tidying up a bit.
Yeah,
Ooh, that could do it.
Hey, Zag, when you arrive, it's going to be a real scene. I'll tell you now. Even Athena here will cut loose for a bit.
You gotta be kidding me.
Let down her hair, you know, put on something more comfy. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
I think I just got the duo boon between Dionysus and Athena. So I got Aphrodite and Athena, and Dionysus and Athena, but not the other two.
Perhaps Lord Dionysus here is the true god of strategy, as it appears he is uncannily aware of my next move, cousin. Although be that as it may, I shall attempt to remain focused on your situation. not his feast.
Oh, I got both of them. Well, there it is. I got both of them. I got the... What does this one do? Foes projectile speed reduced. That's right. That one's actually kind of decent. Low tolerance. Your hangover effect can stack more times against weak foes. That's what I've been looking for. You can now stack 8 stacks of poison rather than only 5. Doesn't sound like much, but it adds up, especially against bosses. I've been looking forward to trying this. I just want to see how fast it melts people. We're only missing one thing from the build. There's a hammer upgrade that makes your special shoot 4 more arrows. That's all I'm missing to make this build just insane. Yeah, even when I'm losing.
He returns. Behold, Asterius, our hated enemy has come to be dispatched before a loving crowd once more.
Yep, he's got 8 stacks on him. Wow, look at his health go.
Wide open. To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you.
He's already at half. Oh, he's charmed. Oh, he was charmed for a second. It actually works on bosses, I guess. Get him. Get your friend. Oh, it wears off so fast, though. By the way, he's almost dead. He's dead.
You and me, King.
You are all... You know that, don't you, Finn? Ready yourself.
Ah, your stupid shield. Who is it? Oh, Zeus.
Oh, God.
Is Zeus kind of random? It seems kind of random. Well, you're dead. Yep. 8 stacks of poison is pretty good. It melted them. I can't wait to see how Hades fares against this.
Must be something I can do with this.
Let's go take a look at our number 1 fan.
Hello, supportive shade.
Hi. Well, I guess the tooth, right? As a just in case. So I now have 4 lives. And we're already back.
Done.
Gotta go through all the tunnels, though. And I hate to say it, but this build, not so great in the tunnels. It's hard to do like all the homing shots when you're in close quarters. It kind of comes down to more just doing this and letting him die of poison, which is why that duo boon will be so good. I have no money. We can eventually buy the health upgrade is the kind of the priority there. It's kind of it. Ooh. Health.
Let's see what's in here.
I'll say the one thing I might do different for this build is not have the explosive arrow. It's good, it does good damage, but it does take longer to charge. If I could have traded that for your special shoots 4 more arrows, this would be like perfect. Look at how fast that 8 stacks kills him. Stepped in the poison.
Got to hold on.
Okay. One tunnel down. It would be nice if I didn't get the fountain until the last one, so I don't waste the health on it. We'll do which tunnel? This one next. Maybe I'll get her call from it. That'd be good. Or Athena's, either one. But yeah, I've been looking forward to trying this build out on Hades the entire time. I just want to see how much damage can stack on him and how fast we can kill him. My fastest kill on Hades by far has been this build. It should be even faster now. So I'm excited to see how fast we can kill him. And it's fitting because it'll be our 10th win and we're going to finish the story that way. By just completely destroying him. Oh, there's a lot of rats in this room. And good, no fountain.
I admit you're very capable with Coronoct. Now I can hit a bullseye in my sleep, but you'll be right there with me if I don't keep practicing, I think.
Oh. Oh, and I got her call. Perfect. Got all her stuff now. I have my boss nuking call, which I like.
Heading back.
Money.
Maybe it's in here.
Ooh, look at that poison go.
Who else?
There it is. Bit of a waste on the fountain. Ooh, 17 health. It's alright. We're doing pretty good in the tunnels. We probably won't lose that much health, except these have boss fights in them. I should probably do the boss fights first. Because if one of them has a fountain, that's fine. But if the fountain is in one of the easier ones, and I save the boss fights for last, I'm going to lose more health. I should probably start doing the boss fights first. Because I'm more likely to lose more health in those. That rat bit the other rat and killed it, I think. Because it was charmed.
Another one of those gigantic
Oh,
seals.
you. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, talk about losing health. I got both of them because of that thing I have on. Could you die, please? But luckily the poison's ridiculous damage, so they're already dead. I didn't realize the satyr was already dead. Your level up the dash, level up when you deflect, you do more damage, or it only goes up to 3% more. It is DPS though, and these don't really matter that much to me. So yeah, normally there's only like the armored satyr in that room or the crystal, but because I had that thing on, it was both of them. That went a lot better than I would have expected. Ow. Look at me using my cast a little bit. Now, doesn't that mean there's going to be another ball? Yep, there it is. Because I have that thing on, there are two. And the crystal's already dead because the poison's ridiculous.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. Death Defiance restores more health than usual. Replenish one use. Oh, it also replenishes a use. I didn't even notice that. That's good. I don't need to. I'm taking this because it's kind of cool and I need it. That's all the tunnels. Let's buy what we can and then go fight our father for the 10th time. I am very excited to see how fast he melts with this build.
The road ahead.
Like the ultimate single target test.
Don't spend it all in one place, right?
I don't need any of these, so I guess that. Whenever you cast, damage foes around you. After you take damage and chill. This, I can get my health back right now. I kind of did it just for that. Look at this. Full health and 4 lives. We are, like, this is like the best we could have hoped for. Time to see how fast we can do this.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favorite sacks.
It only took 9 runs for me to wins to be able to get the correct boon combination I wanted, but hey. Again, fitting for the last time. Well, on stream anyway, for a while. Hi, Dad. Here to kill you again.
Still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious.
Go. Before I
Are you kidding me? What? Look, it's a cool story point, the fact that he's finally letting us go without having to fight him. I just wanted to try the boon combination. I don't get to do it again. The one time I get it, I don't have to fight him. Alright then. I just wanted to see how fast I could melt him with this build. That's all I wanted. Are you sure you don't want to fight me? Can I, like...
Not this time.
Come on. Fight me. Fight me. What if there was a mechanic in the game where if you hit him a certain number of times in this scene, he would then fight you? Like, what if it's, like, built in, or if I hit him, like, 10 times, he's like, you know what? I think I will fight you then. Fine. Mare.
Do not keep her waiting.
I just want to see how fast I can kill you.
Go to her, I said.
Fine.
Goodbye, Father.
Guess I'll get that. I guess I'll try again eventually. The best thing to do would be not to take any other god's boons and just not end up getting the other duos. Just take those two. Any fishies? Nope, no fishies. Well, he let us go finally, and he actually did admit that he was kind of running away from his problems, and you're right, like I didn't fix anything. Well, my turn to try.
You're back.
Mother? Mother, wait, what is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me. Rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Oh!
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
Okay.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
You mean this whole time I could have just gone into the river and just talked to you the whole time? Well, that's kind of mean. I could have just jumped in the river and we could have had this entire conversation after beating Hades once. Well then.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
This is nice. I mean, it's a boat full of skulls and eyeballs and a skeleton man, but this is still kind of nice. And we're going to the underworld, but... I wonder how much of the trip we get to see.
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
Oh yeah, how's that gonna go? They're gonna be able to see her once she gets back down there, right? Well, that's... Wait, look, the credits! Took 31 runs. And we're getting a nice duet from Orpheus and Eurydice. Nice. So how old is Zagreus? What'd you say, like... I mean, we could just do the typical protagonist thing and be like 18? 17, 18? So Persephone hasn't been down here in a good while. I wonder if anything's changed. I mean, it's the underworld, so probably not. Like, oh, the blood's a different shade. Oh, look at all the shades. I wonder if they'll show my my fan, my shade fan. That'd be kind of nice. Also, everyone knows who Persephone is down here. She was the queen of the underworld for a bit. So when they see her, they probably all know who she is.
we're here.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates!
Oh. That was easy. I mean, we're the prince. Couldn't we have done that?
I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected.
Mimikyu. Yeah, I did a run with the fists, and then I did a run with the shield. Then I did a run with my kind of broken bow build, and I didn't even have to fight Hades the last time. I finally got the duo boon I wanted. And I wanted to try it on Hades, but he said, go on ahead. He let you go. Basically, Persephone decided to come back on her own. And Hades finally admitted that he really wasn't fixing the problem, and just let us go talk to her. I am wondering how the gods are going to take this, because they're going to be able to see her now. But I guess we'll find out, maybe.
Cerberus?
Persephone,
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
So that's how the game gets us to try again.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the Queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The Queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Zagreus is the god of rebirth. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, I can admire the painting.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Also, why am I in my dad's room? I have my own room. What am I doing in here? I guess I came in here to look at the painting. I'm not sure what this is for. I thought this would be something. But I guess it's not.
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. We must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
Yes.
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
Oh. That actually that made me jump a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, a lot of the Greek mythology stuff is not very, nice. So it's not surprising they decided to go a different route.
Prince, so is it really true that you're staying? And that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye, coworker. Oh, I can't. That's right. I have to unlock this again.
Greetings.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
Sponsor time, Commander.
Ooh, sponsor time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
Yeah, speaking of that, look at her new design for being the queen of the underworld. Probably annoying to have to do that hair every day. But maybe a shade does it for her since she is the queen.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
Oh, I can give her a gift.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Oh, Mother, thank you.
Interesting. Well, I know I still have to get something from Hades, because I gave him a gift before and I got nothing. So maybe I can do it now? In a minute?
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir? Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
Oh, that's nice.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. I can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the queen, is working on that.
Oh, maybe. I doubt that'll be in Hades too, but it would be nice to kind of know how they fixed that problem. And it would be nice for Demeter to know that her daughter is not missing anymore. I mean, that's kind. I get why they're doing it, but it's kind of mean. I mean, apparently Zeus kind of knows where she is. Zeus is the one who let Persephone go. Maybe that's why Zeus and Demeter have a problem. Maybe she knows that Zeus let her go. That's why she's not in Olympus anymore. And when she disappeared, she blamed him. So he doesn't know she's here. He just let her go. That would explain the issue between them. What do we have here? I can re-enter the administrative chamber, or I can save 2 more. Since I'm going to be playing this off-stream for fun. I mean, I can get both of them. Let's do this right now.
Approved. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Here's 2 diamonds.
Anything again in the administrative chamber.
You know what? I'm going right for it. I want to talk to you.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
We don't.
Is it just me, or does his voice remind me of Claptrap? I mean, it's just like a higher-pitched, annoying voice. I guess that's what Claptrap is. That's his personality. Kind of reminds me of that. Hey, we're back in here. They're not happy.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
Well, you know, they have to work unlimited hours every day for the rest of their eternity, but they get free drinks.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks. Tracking
Oh.
my every move.
Oh, this is cool. Escape attempt number 31. Escaped. Oh, it has all of them. Yeah, some of these were deaths on purpose. I actually got to Hades and got him down to like a quarter of his health on his final form, and I had like 3 lives left, and I was like, I could beat him, but I didn't want to do any more off-stream story stuff, so I just let him kill me. Oh, it has all the boons and stuff I got. That's cool.
Good info.
Permanent record. Oh. Not surprising the blade is #1. I'm kind of surprised the bow is. I'm kind of surprised the blade and the spear are 6 each. And the shield's only 3. I guess I used to like the shield the best, but I guess I mean, it's still fun. Oh.
The administrative chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Yeah. It's like having a poster of the cat. Hang in there. Yep. It's just the poster of the cat. Oh, this is just nothing. Okay. Oh. They're just hands. I didn't even see that. They're just hands. Was that worth 2 diamonds? I mean, being able to see all my record stuff is kind of fun. I can't give you a gift. When do I get... I know you have a keepsake.
Next, you.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair? Fall colors or full bloom? Her poise? As proud and supple as the oak?
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
I did. I gave him a nectar, and he was just like, whatever. I haven't given him 2 yet. I probably have to do another run before I can give him one, since I don't have the option right now.
Really?
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe a child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
Sounds good.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
Yep.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
Mm-hmm. It's now part of our jobs. Your job is to kill me, my job is to kill you.
We'll make it official, all right.
That doesn't conflict at all.
What's
the specialty? Oh, a diamond for 100 gems. Actually, I'll keep the gems. I'll hang on to the
garden's
gems.
always open now.
Okay, so how many need to fill 2? Still don't have enough to rank this up once. I'm working on it. When I do runs at 0 heat, I'll be able to get a ton of darkness from boss drops, and I'll also be able to just buy a diamond or Titan blood. And I'll also do runs to get more from drops as well. I'll do both. Now, I kind of want to see what this does.
Collection.
After every 6 encounters, you gain +1 level to a boon. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, I still think the keepsakes are worth using, because you guarantee what boons you get. But if you're not going for a specific build and you're just having fun using whatever you find, this is really good. I'm assuming at rank 3, it's probably 3 encounters, maybe? 3 is kind of like a nice round number. It's not, but you know what I mean. Well, what would it do? Like, would it go to 6? How would that work? Honestly, 642 makes more sense. I guess I'll find out when I level it up. That's good, though. Especially if you're running a build that doesn't have that many boons. Instead of taking boons that are, like, okay, maybe just get the ones you want and then just kind of ignore them. And then level them up to, like, heroic with this. That's pretty good. Ah, my weapons. I still didn't choose an aspect for the spear. I probably should. Thing is, I don't like any of them. Well, this one... Okay, look. This one's fun. This one seems fun.
Well, can I see?
I've heard it's better for casting builds because it gives you a 15% increase to cast, which is harder to get than just damage. But it still sounds fun. I've also heard it's good for the Demeter Crystal duo with somebody else. Athena, maybe is it Athena or Aphrodite? It's one of them. Because you can teleport behind the enemy and the crystal will just shoot through them to you. I'll do another one.
Power.
So we already have the aspect on this for crit build. That's the teleport thing. That's the all the shields. Although I kind of want to try the Zeus one too. It looks fun. I already have my aspect on this, which I love. It's already maxed out. This one, I'm kind of liking this one better than this one. I'll put 2 more blood into it. This one I actually didn't choose one yet either.
What infernal forge created you?
I don't know what I like on this one. They're all decent. Like, this one's fine. This one's okay. This one's kind of sounds fun. You just dodge into your explosion, and then you just do 15% damage. Kind of like that.
Grant me the aspect of Eris.
Yeah. So just, like, tap the Y button, dodge into it, and then when it hits you, just start shooting, and you do 30% more damage. And you just keep doing it. I'm not sure how to unlock the hidden aspects yet. I could just look it up. I don't know what the hidden aspects do besides the sword one. I know what that one does. And not even the specifics. I know it does 2 things. I won't mention them, because I know, you know, some people might not want to hear it because they don't have it yet. But I do know the sword one has 2 things to it, and that's it. I don't know what the spear one is, or the shield, or the bow, or the punchy, or I don't know any of them. I do know that the spear aspect, like the sword one, changes how how it works a little bit. I'd imagine all of them do that. They probably all have like some changes into how they work, which makes sense for a hidden aspect. Kind of like how the Zeus shield turns the throw shield into like the shield that just bounces on the ground like a turtle shell in Mario. And it's just like bouncing all over the place. It's like that. I think it changes how the class, how it works more than usual. Well, I'm glad I decided to play this on stream. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm going to continue to play it off stream, which is very rare for a game I stream. Even though I know the story's mostly done, I want to play it just to play it. Even Potionomics didn't do that. I have not played Potionomics since I stopped streaming it. I really enjoyed it, but it really doesn't have the replay value for me. I already made the most broken deck I can make. And went above the max money twice. There is no 7th digit on the money. So I went to 1 million and then to 2 million. So I broke the game. I destroyed it. Hey, Jay. Well, we beat the game. We got the credits. We beat the game. I could do one more run for fun. Just one last run. We still have like an hour left for normal stream time. I could do one more run. Just for old time's sake. What should I use, though? I used the shield today, the fist today, and the bow today. So I could use the gun, the spear, the sword. He just got back, so good for now. I could also run this for fun. Instead of trying to confirm what boons I get, I could just pick a pretty well-balanced a pretty well-balanced weapon, and just use whatever boons I find. And level them up with this. And also I can level it up as I go. So, see, the thing is, this sword build, I need Artemis. This is a crit build. It's based on crit bonus chance. Like, I need Artemis for that. The spear, I just unlocked Achilles. Really, that doesn't really scream any specific boon. So there's that. The shield, I feel like, needs something like Dionysus or Ares to spread out that status effect. The bow's already done. And the bow is heavily... I feel like the bow is pretty heavily reliant on that poison build. Although, I have used other boons on the special, and it wasn't that bad. I used Artemis for just the increase in damage. Not bad. The fist... kind of nice to have something like poison to rapidly or chill, but I can see it working without it. And the gun, I think the gun might be the most neutral. So I do this, I go into it, and I'm powered up for 4 seconds. That's kind of fun. But normally it only does 10, but if I do this... Yep. It's either the spear or the gun are the ones that aren't required to have certain boons.
Hey, that shot felt different somehow.
I'll use the gun. I want to see if I can find the triple shot again. It's fun. It's a fun ability. Yeah, we'll use the gun. What heat am I on?
I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
Oh, we can get all the drops. Awesome.
Go on, boy, or get out of here.
Yep, I am post-game. I still don't know what these are. And that's about it. I don't know any of the secret aspects, but neither do you, I guess. I did! I gift stuff for keepsakes. It's what I did. I did a couple doubles and nothing ever happened, so I stopped doing it. I like how I have more ambrosias than nectars right now. There are a couple people I gifted two to and nothing happened, so I was like, I guess I'll stop now. But yeah, I'll start gifting more. I'm not sure who I need to gift them to, but I'll start gifting more. Let's go.
Time to go to work.
I have no guarantee what boons I get. This is going to feel weird. Oh, well, that's actually a good one to get first. If I can get poison on attack on this thing, that'd be good.
Need to wait.
Hey, how you living life down there right now? All right, I take it, yeah? No, wait, though, I have just the thing.
Come on, attack. Yes, it's rare, too. Yeah, poison on attack is good for this. I can stack 5 very quickly.
Time to feast.
I mean... Meg and Skelly. Okay. Alright, I mean, that makes sense. They're pretty easy to gift to multiple times, so... I think yeah, okay, good. Oh, I left that. No, that's good, that's good. The gun, I don't really seeing getting backstab damage very often. So having the 75% damage against undamaged foes is good, because I'll start with this. Mostly. I'll try to start with that. Like this. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Yeah. Yeah.
Time to collect.
Money or upgrade. Or I don't have enough heat, do I? Nope. Okay. Money it is. Money can buy many boons. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. What is that from? Is that from that's from The Simpsons, right? Like, oh, I wish you were a peanut. Money can buy many peanuts. Elaborate. I remember that. keep gifting Karen? Okay. Nectar or gems? Well, we just discussed, I mean, I'm gonna need more nectars. So. Plus, I get a random boon upgrade. Now, obviously, the one hammer upgrade I don't want is the one where it makes your grenade hurt you. I mean, it only did 3 damage, it's not that bad, but having to take 3 damage every time I want to power myself up with this aspect, that's dumb.
Who should I give this to?
Fire!
Like that.
Gems or gems? Ooh, I could guarantee a Chaos Gate. Chaos stuff is good. And let's do it. I like Chaos stuff. It's usually good. Hopefully I don't have to choose between that and the hammer. I'm going to be angry if I have to. The hammer and the exclamation point always get priority. So hopefully I don't have to pick between that and Chaos. Aw, I could have got my deflect dodge back. Oh well.
Hit me.
There's only 2 boons of Athena I really like to take.
Let's see.
There's the deflect dodge and there's her call, and that's it. I kind of don't like any of her other stuff. Obviously her legendary's good, but as far as like normal stuff that pops up, I really only like her dodge and her call. So chances are I might not have gotten something I like.
Lately, son of Hades, I have sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Need something noteworthy occur, perhaps? Respond.
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
I must gift Sisyphus? Okay. Boons have a 19% chance to be rare. Your cast deals... Oh, these are... I mean, I'm going with this one. I don't cast. I mean, I guess I could. I guess maybe I could take this one and finally... But yeah, but then my special hurts me. I mean, I don't have to use it right now, but I'll just do this. We'll just guarantee more rare boons. Ooh. Dionysus again? Or Artemis? Unless I'm running a crit build, I don't like Artemis' stuff that much. But I like her call. I could go call. Dionysus has good stuff, though. Even if you don't want his poison, he still has good stuff. No. Artemis is... I think I only like Artemis if I'm doing crit stuff.
Come on, Tombstone. Ready.
That damage buff is noticeable.
In the name of Hades.
Your special inflicts hangover. That's not great. It only hits once. Your dash cost... Ooh, here we go. You gain 1 nectar now and 25. I forgot to gift. I'm gonna save what nectars I have for now for gifting exclamation point room people and people in the house. I only have 13 right now. I used up 10 to get a diamond because I wanted one. But yeah, I'll save it for exclamation point until I get more. I'll save exclamation point and people in the house. Those will be my priorities. Once I start getting more nectars and they're mostly done, I'll start gifting to the gods. Because I'm not even sure what gods I want to give to. I use Dionysus a lot. Maybe gifting increases rarity chance. If that's the case, then that'd be nice. Hate to say it, but Dionysus and Aphrodite are my two favorite, probably. Dionysus is just party man, which I don't like that much, but I like his stuff. Ow. Ah. Now the downside to this build, I have to get up close. Since I'm using a gun, I want to kind of keep my distance, but I have to get up close with this. That's the only downside to it. Once I get used to it, I'll be fine. Money.
Look at all that coin. Blood and darkness.
You think you can just walk away from here?
I was going to say, maybe Poseidon's dash is good for this, because it would push people away, but it might push them out of the range of the hit. I use it, I push them out, it hits me, but it doesn't hit them. Maybe that means that Poseidon's dash, I don't want that on this. I don't want to push them out of this. I've come to kind of like Poseidon's dash now, but not for this. Yay.
All right.
Shop or darkness? I do need darkness to level up stuff, but shop could be good. Any good boons? Oh, Artemis. Well, maybe this critting wouldn't be so bad. I just rather put Aphrodite on it. Aphrodite gives you just a big increase in damage. I like that better than crit chance. Also, weaken is good. If I'm going to be moving into this and having to shoot up close, weakness is good. Once again, Aphrodite and Dionysus, my two favorite. I'll take the health, though.
I'll take this one.
How much darkness is that? That'll be like 30-something with like the bonuses I have. Gift.
Glad you like it, mate. Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you fleeced me with those prices. Charon, mate, wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you? It's quite all right. I don't mind the walk.
Hey, look who it is. Aphrodite. I would love to get the special. Rare or epic, maybe, would be nice. Ow! I kind of just stood there.
Rearmed.
Would you by any chance have room there in your heart for a most gentle blessing from a goddess such as me?
Oh, it's common, but I guess I'll take it.
Strength and beauty.
Hades alternate look. You mean the painting version? It's fine. You know, he kind of looks like, you know what he reminds me of? You know what he, okay, with Hades' like skin color, like the gray skin color and how it muscly is, he reminds me of Lobo from DC Comics. He kind of has that look to him. I don't have enough for both. I'm missing 10 gold. Does there happen to be any money in here? Anything? Any money, please? Well, do I take the Athena boon or do I take the health? It could be the dodge I want or the call. Let's try it.
I can use this.
You're difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon thankfully is proving of some help.
Oh, there's the dash. Again, common doesn't matter. It deflects no matter what. Although, also the call on rare. Ooh. Call's kind of nice, especially when I'm going to be jumping into the fray, getting hit by grenades. Ooh. I'll do this.
Divine protection.
Having a long-range weapon, I think I don't need deflect as badly. I'm probably going to regret that. Maybe I'll find her later and find it.
Shall we?
What? Where did you get the rail? Do you know what you have? Where are your customary weapons?
I left them at home, and I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible for getting me this far. Would you like to see a demonstration?
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Shepard!
I don't think so. Here.
Okay.
That hurt.
Got you that time, Meg.
Hey, Titan blood. Num 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 num. I don't think I really noticed. Also, I forgot to do the sponsor. Sponsor. Once again, it's the same sponsor as yesterday, but you know what? I will accept it because it technically doesn't fit, but it
kind of does. Today's stream is sponsored by Cerberus, the sole organization in the galaxy promoting the advancement of humanity. Dedicated to the defense of human interests on the galactic stage, you can count on the Cerberus to give you the human touch. Cerberus, the preservation and advancement of the human race.
I am now potato. Let me go ahead and manually fix that until I actually fix it. There we go. I'm gonna leave this on. I'm just gonna leave this on the whole time.
Don't mind me, Father. My keepsakes.
Did I randomly get an upgrade yet? It's 6 encounters, right? Did I get an upgrade to anything? Is it level or rarity? It's level. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, this is level 4. That makes sense. Okay. Nope.
Closer to the surface. Clear.
To Lava World.
Hot up here.
So I just need something good for my special.
Who dies first?
Aphrodite. Oh no, I already got it. Never mind. Let's get it last. Aphrodite. Again, short-term memory, not great. So I could use a dash ability. Athena's is still my favorite. I don't want, as much as I like Poseidon's now, I kind of liked Poseidon's for the bow. It gave me space. But I don't want that for this. Because I'll just push him out of my ability. So Athena's is good.
Let's deal some death. That's the last of them.
Yes, potato. Don't have the... It requires 10? Ooh, there it is. I was going to say I prefer Persephone, since I have all my lives left, and I don't need healing. The 60% damage for 10 encounters is fine, but I'd rather get Eurydice.
Come in.
Look, Eurydice, I promise
I
not to
forgot to
bother you
gift
with
her.
this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still, I'm sure of it.
I forgot to gift her before I talked to her. I might be able to gift her afterwards. Some people you can do that, so yeah, we'll see.
And what am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could.
So, do I level up 2 of my boons, random boons rarity? I don't have that many. I mean, I don't have that many. And this one I don't think can Chaos ones level up randomly? With this, I don't know. This can't. This is an aspect. So if this can't level up, there's only 4. This one, this one, this one, and this one. This one getting better, I wouldn't mind. This one getting better, I would love. I mean, this, yeah. I kind of like all of them, so.
All yours.
Oh, the Drunken Strike is now epic. Good. And Athena's is now epic, too. Would have liked to have not had a common on my special. That would have been nice.
Bye now.
Come again.
I already forgot. I'm so used to not doing it. It's gonna take a long time for me to get it through my brain. I have to gift. I just don't do it. It's been so long since I've done it. Ow, 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 stop that. It's gonna be a hard habit to break. Ares and shop. Do I want anything from Ares? Ares' dash is not bad, but I think I don't have a lot of money though. I guess Ares just for the lack of money. Yeah. Stupid Theses. Oh, it's this room! Man, I wish I had the deflect dash. It makes this room dumb. I hate this room, I hate this room, I hate this room. I mean, as long as I can fire in a direction, I'm fine, but... Now, can it still hit me? Alright.
That takes care of. Recently, there was a burst of violence on the surface, near to where you are, but higher up. 'Twas altogether odd, but must have forced you to return once more. No matter, time is on our side.
A burst of violence on the surface? Is he supposed to be referring to something? Because... higher up. Well, he says surface, but higher up. Okay. Interesting. I could put Doom on my special instead of Weaken. Weaken is nice because if I get up close, I get hit sometimes. Weaken is nice. But this would give Doom on this would put Doom on them, and it is a higher rank. But Aphrodite's makes it do 80% more damage. This doesn't. So yeah, but I didn't. The last run was the winning one. He didn't even fight me. Yeah, I think it's just weirdly timed dialogue. I'm gonna take this. It's epic, and I could use a dash ability, so. Again, the idea that I like dashes that have an effect where you start from with long-range weapons, like this one. You get away from them to shoot them, and you hurt them along the way. When it's melee weapon, I prefer the ones that end, that start, that the effect is where they end, like Aphrodite's or Poseidon's. So this is good for this. Yeah. Money. And that's it.
Not yet.
The last one hit me. It's kind of funny.
Nice.
Key, gem, or darkness. All kind of lame. Although I do like the reroll and the boon. I do like that.
More slam dances?
Also, the main problem I have with the grenade launcher is it takes so long to land. A lot of enemies get out of it. With this aspect, though, it gives me a reason to keep using it. The power-up. Even if I miss the enemy, at least I get something out of it. I was in range of that? I did not realize the range was that big.
All clear.
Alright, we have a boon reroll. I'm going to take this.
I'll pay for that.
I'll keep the money. Shop or upgrade? Yeah, shop.
All aboard.
So what am I hoping for here? I mean, a cast really doesn't bother me if I don't have it, so I kind of like what I have. Termes is a good one.
Pleasure doing business.
After you dash, you become sturdy. When you're hit, you have a 20% chance to auto dodge. That's pretty hard to not take. Like, that's a good one. Like, I like the sturdy, faster one, but a 20% chance to just not take damage for free, that I feel like that's hard to pass up.
Time to go.
Oh, was there a fishing spot down here? Yeah, there was.
Always time to fish.
Normally I'm a little more observant, but I say as I'm not being observant. I think it's because I've been streaming for almost 6 hours and I'm kind of hungry. I think that's why I'm paying more attention to my stomach than what's around me right now. Should I spend the money on this?
Change the fee.
Okay, fountains full heal me. This is good considering I'm not getting darkness healing from the bosses. That's good. Like I said, I like most of Dionysus' stuff, except for putting it on slow hitting things. Like my special.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
I like how its name is Learning now. I named it once, and its name is just that now.
As you wish.
Learny vanquished. That's a very like me sense of humor joke. When he calls him randomly Learny, and it changes the name to Learny for that fight, and then the next time he comes back, he's like, I'm just gonna keep calling you Learny from now on. Is that okay? That's very in tune with my sense of humor. In a video game, at least. Just to say a random nickname and it changes the name of the actual enemy. Still running with this. Don't need, don't care. Eh.
Onward then. Check.
Back to the land of butterflies and Lawrence. My least favorite area, honestly. Ooh, health is nice, but Hermes upgrades are also nice. If I can get a special attack speed increase, it would make this thing land faster. That'd be nice. Also, haven't seen a hammer upgrade. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. Wow, they got fast.
Almost there.
I could gift to Hermes. I mentioned I was only going to gift to, like, the exclamation point and the people in the Hades house, but Hermes is also kind of, like, weird. So maybe I'll gift to Hermes, too.
Lord Hermes, sir, you've asked for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
Well, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow.
Yay.
Well, look at you, cuz, rushing to victory after successive victory. Caught wind of your accomplishments down there. Well then, let's keep the streak alive.
Your special, there it is. Your special is faster. I mean, yeah. Is it faster? Does that feel at all faster? Maybe? It's so slow, it's kind of hard to tell. Maybe. I know normally speed is like the attack speed. Like if I got attack speed, it would make my bullets go faster. With something like this, it's a little misleading, but I think it makes it faster. Just like when you get attack speed increase on the bow, it increases the speed of the charge up, not just the arrow. I think the game is balanced in a way where it benefits everything in different ways, I guess. Yeah, that does seem faster. It does feel a little faster. A little bit.
You're gone.
And the damage on that dash is really good. Like 14 doesn't sound like a lot, but it ticks so much. I might want to get this. It's only 45. It'll keep my health topped off. Yeah, sure. Sure. Don't have 15, yeah. Give me a hammer, please. I even mentioned before, this is the weapon that needs the hammer the most for me to like it. It's kind of growing on me, though.
Rearming.
We have Aphrodite again. I could get Aphrodite's Call. I could also get the thing that makes me get more heal from, or more from max health increase. Not that great this far in the game, but it's something. Could also get weakened enemies take more damage. There's a lot of stuff I could get. I don't need, there's literally no reason to do this. Yes, I'd like to take damage for just healing myself. Unless it counts as a separate encounter. Then it's kind of worth it because I'm leveling this up. But otherwise, I don't care. Minotaur? Nope. Oh, it's this fight! Yay. I don't like this fight. This is one of my least favorite fights in the entire game.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Oh. I keep getting this one. This one pops up a lot. Your cast gains any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind. First off, it's a casting boon, which I don't like. Second, I barely have any bonus backstab damage. I don't like, this is like my least favorite duo so far. And I've already gotten it. But this, however, is 15% damage reduction from everybody. That's good. Jewels or darkness gems? 20 gold or 5 extra health? Yeah. With Ares' dash, these guys are easy. They just kind of run into it. A little time consuming maybe, but What we got? Oh, come on. It's the choice again. Do I do the exclamation point or do I do the hammer? I think I have to go hammer. Because I don't have one yet. I don't have a single, like, weapon upgrade yet. Because this is probably going to be Achilles' friend. And I don't need Death Defiance back. I really don't need healing. So yeah, I'm gonna do this. I want to continue the story between them, but... Oh, there's a Chaos Gate in here, too. Awesome. So many butterflies! Alright. Your special deals 30% base damage in a large area. It can hurt you. We don't want that for this. Your attack bounces to one additional foe. Or your special fires a spread of 5 bombs. I like this. It's funny. But it's bad against bosses because it's just a spread damage. Like, it does less damage to them. Although it makes it really easy to get my bonus, doesn't it? I kind of want to do this because it's funny. This is good, but I'm going to do this because it's funny. Look at this.
The griff grows stronger.
Look at this. Look at the aiming on this thing. I'm pretty sure the buff does not stack. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. What if it did? What if it does stack? I don't think it does, but what if it does? Could I, like, put all of them on me? Hold on. What if that stacks? Can you see your bonuses you have currently when you do in this menu? I don't think you can.
Alright.
This was probably dumb. Because I think whatever chaos penalty I have is going to be in the boss fight. I think I'm too close to the boss fight for this.
Master Chaos, forebear of the gods, it is an honor to have met you. Please accept this gift.
Seldom do mortals or immortals think of making offerings to me. As I do not expect such token gestures, I am very much amused, and I accept.
I like chaos.
In the name of Hades.
Afterwards, any of that stuff is worth more. Afterwards, you deal 61% damage striking undamaged foes. Reroll.
Any other blessings, maybe?
Ooh, hello. Oh. Hey, you ever see a legendary chaos thing before? It's cool, but I don't need it. You get 1 Death Defiance afterwards. It's completely useless to me then. Dash Strike, but I think the Dash Strike only counts like the first bullet or two, because it makes it so you can fire 2 bullets pretty quickly, which means that 65% is only going to affect like 2 bullets. I guess I'll take the money.
Do what you think is best.
Nectar. Dash Strike's pretty good on some things. Like I think it's good on the sword, but not this.
I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus.
Am I going to be able to beat his score? Well, let's...
I'll be as reckless as I want. Damn it, won't come back.
Think you can beat me?
He's, I'm actually winning.
You're already dead.
I don't know how I feel about the 5 thing. I'm kind of just... I don't know. It's just kind of all over the place. Ow, ow, ow! Ow! What was that? I kind of got stun locked there a little bit. Still one.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Save some for me next time.
Should be clear.
Another hammer already. I mean, definitely, I'll take that. Imagine if I could get the one that fires the grenade 3 times on top of the 5 one. Wouldn't that mean I just fire 15 grenades? Kind of want to try for it now. I kind of want to go to the store because I think the boss fight's next. I could use the health, but at the same time, the downside to doing this is whenever I just tapped Y to do it, it would kind of lock onto the enemy in front of me. Now it's a little wonkier with the aiming. A little bit. I only took it because it was funny.
See that, Exegriff?
Alright, what do we got here? Your attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows foes. That's not bad. Your attack bounces off. Your attack pierces foes and deals 50% damage to armor. This late into the game, I don't think armor is that important, but it's the only one I haven't taken before. So I kind of want to take it just for that. But against bosses, it's not going to help me. It's not going to. These both will help me against boss fights. Well, this won't really. This would. But I'm taking this.
Daedalus power.
I mean, the armor damage will help me in the sticks area, I guess. Hello.
Face us, filth, however many times it takes, until you cannot stand it any longer.
Why are you such a jerk?
Good. Keep cheering as we battle to the last.
Ow.
You try evading this.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna catch me. My dash is debuffed right now.
He thinks that he can vanquish us, Asterius.
Ow.
Just let them try and stop
Right in time to get hit.
Spectacle, is it not? Lost Asterius. You and me.
Ooh. I wasn't expecting that.
Get you yet.
Maybe that Chaos Boon wouldn't have been such a waste.
Lady Artemis, I beg you, guide my spear.
Oh, God.
Foul demon.
Ah. I'm hitting the wall.
Monster, your battle prowess leaves much to be desired. Damn you!
I lost a life by like 2 hits. I don't even think he touched me after he hit me and killed me.
The good stuff. Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade?
Yeah, even though I died. If I save $200, I might find a Death Defiance buyback in the shop.
You made short work of Theseus, I take it, boy.
Oh, yeah. There it is. So, I could play it safe and equip the tooth. I probably should. As much as I'm enjoying having this thing equipped to get levels, I have level 5. I just noticed that. Level 5, level 4. That's a good keepsake. If you don't care, if you don't mind getting random boons. Again, I think certain weapons are better than others. Like that sword build, I think I need Artemis to make it decent. I kind of want to leave it on, because there's so many encounters coming up. This will just increase the level of everything. Do I chance it, though? I mean, I have 3 lives. I should be okay, right? Famous last words. That'd be fine. I don't need Skelly's tooth.
Good.
Just cut back to that when I die.
Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here.
Alright, what do we have over here? Diamond, we have an Aphrodite boon. That's good. A Hermes boon I would love to get. Maybe those two? Save up for those two? Or, I think I'd rather get the Hermes boon over those. I think I'll save up. Money would be good. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that's right. I need to do bosses first. Since I do all the tunnels, that's kind of just my rule. It's better to do the bosses first, because last time I did all the easy ones first, and then I found the fountain in one of the easy ones. Then had to do the 2 boss ones and took some damage. So even if I find the fountain early, I probably will need it more if it's in here. So... Also, more health I have, the more I get back from the fountain. Well, not entirely, but... Ow! I hit the button, come on. Now, these small rooms are going to make this fun, because they're going to bounce all over the place. Yeah! This is dumb. Can you imagine getting this along with a 3-shot one? I'm going to assume they can stack. Imagine that in this room, just firing 15 grenades all over the place. I'm pretty sure the 3-fire thing also doesn't like hurt the damage. It's still total damage. Like same amount of damage every time. This one's 30% less, but that one's I think is 100%. Oh, I saw max level for a second. It said it was an Aphrodite. Was it? No. What's been leveling up? These don't level up, do they? No. Interesting. I thought it said max level, but I'm not even sure what just leveled up. 5, 4, and 2 are the only levels I see. That was weird. I don't know.
Got to find something for Cerberus. Maybe this way.
Oh, the armor. Well, the bonus I have to my attack will come in handy for this fight. Not that I need it, because I can just fire grenades all over the place. You know what else is good for armor? 5 grenades. I could sell something. No. This only affects the very last, except it also has the total bonus damage from them, too. You lose that if you sell it. Whenever you were hit, you're dying. No, hell no. Oh, was that it? Okay, I saw an A. I thought it said Aphrodite. I guess it was Athena's. Okay. Got it.
Hey,
well, I found it.
Sack already.
Way too early. Look at my health, but...
Ooh, good.
Ooh. I could take your foe's ranged projectiles are slower. I don't have the deflect from Athena, unfortunately. So this means I can at least dodge them easier. Or there's also this one. But we're getting towards the boss fight. This won't be that helpful. I could take this, make my cast into something, but I'll take this. It'll make his skulls shoot slower so I can dodge him easier if I want to.
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff.
At least get +4 damage from it. Oh, I see gold.
Going back. One Satasac coming right up.
Gotta do the rest. That's the rule. Oh, I saw that. My special is now level 5.
No.
Using 5 grenades on rats. Fair. Get away from me. It's like a horror movie. And that's the poison.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, oh! I wasn't even trying to find it this time, and I found it. It won't be as good as with the bow, but when I weaken them with my grenades, I can stack more poison. I can go to 8 stacks. We already found out how fast this melts before. This will not be as good as if I would have gotten it with the bow, but it's still good. Get Hades with at least one of these grenades, and then just...
Almost. That's a lot of coin. Should I go
Let's pick up that Hades or Hermes one. Could have gifted him. Oh well.
With my professional associate there with the boat. Source of the recently departed got to make it over to the underworld somehow. Part of my job. I bring them in, he takes them down.
After taking damage, dash to recover 40%. After using call, gain dodge chance and move speed for 10 seconds. And then this thing I don't care about. I'm going to use my last reroll.
I'd like to see more options.
Your guide gauge charges automatically. It'll make up for the fact that I only have 2 dodges. I would have taken the multiple dodge one, but it wasn't there. Mini nuke. Yeah, that rat had 8 stacks of poison on it for like 3 seconds. Look how fast the poison killed it. I don't want to sell anything. Ow. In closed spaces, this is great.
Satus.
And here comes the annoying. Well, it's called hangover. They poison me. I make them have a hangover. It's completely different.
You're under my protection.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
What we got in here? I will take that. Maybe I'll get lucky enough to find a shop in the last tunnel, and I'll be able to have some kind of temporary boon against Hades. That'd be nice. Doesn't happen very often, though. Thanks again. All right, last tunnel. How much health can I lose here? Oh, my blade dash went up a level. Nice. Might get one more level out of something, maybe. It's gonna be close. It takes 5. I don't think we will. I think we're gonna be short by like 1 or 2. I'm taking a lot of hits for no reason right now. I felt that Hades kind of needed like the help, right? I'm giving him like a, you know, I'm taking damage on purpose. That's why I stood there and got bit by 3 rats. Yeah, deal with those 8 stacks of poison. Yeah, he's dead.
Delicious.
Probably hangover. Yeah. Oh.
I'll take it.
Well, I mean, those help me. All 3 of those help me.
Hope this can get
I'll have more speed going into the Hades fight. I can move around a little faster. And I start with 15% God Gauge full. I mean, that's also fine. How much can I afford? I can get the 2 boons for 600 and have enough for that. We'll do that.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, your weak effects are more potent. Good. Your Blade Rift effect deals damage in a wider area. Could be good. Your cast sends a Blade Rift hurling ahead. I might get this just because I haven't had it before. This is good. 30% extra damage when you get Death Defiance. I'm not sure if it stacks or not. It could stack. This could ensure my victory if I die once or twice. But I've already had it. I think I'm gonna take this one. That'd be better for early game though, because bigger area means better damage against big groups of enemies. Maybe I'll try this one out. Make it do something. Whee! Sure. Why not?
Why not?
4 more damage. Maybe like an extra, like, second on the max one. Or 3% less damage taken. Yeah, we'll make this last longer. Okay, we're done. Time for the Hades fight. I have 3 lives left.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attentions toward the satyr sack.
Nom 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 nom.
I can go.
Cerberus fed. The sack contains vermin. Well, this is my first time trying to kill my dad when it's my job. Fish.
Oh, Father.
Rare fish. Someone remind me of that, please. I'm gonna forget that fish is there.
Confronting you like this, it's different now. Still, it is a responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect you to go all out. To the death.
To the death.
Remember to stay hydrated.
You know why the 5 thing is actually kind of good for my ability? I can just pick one. I don't have to go into the one that's hitting the enemy and be like right next to someone that has a giant sword thing or spear. I can go into one of the ones to the side. Like this, and then start firing. I kind of like this for this round. Just not having to go into the middle one was nice. Hold on, Dad. Let me fish real quick.
You think your mother shall make me go soft to you?
Oh, not them. I mean, I have the rift dodge, so I can kill them. But
Old age, it happens.
yep, I had to stop and reload.
Zagreus?
Woo! That was good. Look at that poison. Look at that poison damage. Look at his health just go. When he has 8 poison, his health was just dropping. Ow.
As you wish.
Darkness.
Get those 8 stacks back on. Look at his health just go. It's so good. Stacking poison and weakness is so good. I'm so fast, he can't even get me either. Goodbye. Alright, time for round 2.
You can't kill me.
Go ahead and put 8 stacks on you so you'll just melt from the inside. Yeah. And keep them on him. Ow! No. Ah.
I think not. Now, this.
The fury of Olympus.
Wow. That poison just murdered him.
Oh. Why? I was much stronger once than this.
No, you got old. It happens. Trust me. This is kind of like symbolic of like you beat your dad for the first time at something, and it's like, I used to always beat you. It's like, yeah, you got old.
Blast.
Happens.
Yes. In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Not bad. Oh, I was off by like a minute for my best time. Oh well.
What
Fish.
In the waters of the surface.
These fish are worth a lot. You can get a fish worth Titan blood, diamond, or I'm assuming ambrosia. I haven't seen that one yet.
Fish. Got me a bass. Blood of the Titans.
Now I don't know what am I gonna go manage the garden?
Once more gained at the surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone. It is a journey of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times, and which has always ended in the same result. So, imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before...
I like how we don't get to see it. Did he just give a peace sign? It's like, imagine he did it, and then it's just, well, he's dead.
Sure, Mother's cottage is perfectly fine.
When we die, is our body still there? It looks like the body is kind of like melting. Every time Zagreus died in front of his mother, did it just leave a corpse that she had to clean up? Hmm. Oh.
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
It's not an empty gesture, then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
Although technically, why is Than still helping me when we're supposed to be testing the security of the underworld? That's kind of cheating, but, you know.
Achilles on break, I guess.
Were you able to make it to my cottage on the surface, Zagreus? I hope my lavender patches are doing all right.
I couldn't make it all the way there, Mother. It's like, without your presence on the surface, I'm unable to hang on for very long at all.
Ah, I was afraid of that. Well, don't despair. I placed a charm upon my seedlings there that ought to keep them flourishing well on their own. Your duty now is simply to escape. You keep it up.
I will. Thank you, Mother.
Okay.
Hey, boy, just me again. Here to report, it's pretty dangerous out there, even without you on guard duty all the time.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the Ledger of the Dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
So who messed with the list, though? I wonder. Oh, I can't give him a gift. Ah! I think I need to come back when I don't have to listen. Then give him one.
Oh, Orpheus is okay.
Oh. Unlocks the final rank of extreme measures, if you dare. Ooh. Isn't extreme measures the one that makes bosses harder? Ooh, I kind of want to... Maybe I'll try that later.
If my father can be even more frustrating, that's something I have to see.
Like, it gives extra, like, moves to bosses. Oh, I can't wait to see what Hades is like with that on. It's gonna destroy me.
Congratulations on your new responsibilities, my child. So you have reason to rise from here to the surface still.
It's more of a formality, I think. My responsibilities, such as they are, remain quite similar to those that got me to this point. But thank you, Nyx. It's strange to think that I can serve the house by trying to break from it time after time.
There can be no escape. Your father wishes that this reputation spread, so that the mortals in the Shades never attempt what you were able to achieve.
Well, it does beat standing around in my chambers aimlessly. And I dare say it feels rather good not to feel utterly incompetent for a change.
It is an honor to be working with you, child.
Likewise, Nyx. Should visit the head chef.
You're serious? You're really giving that to me? I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that is really what you want.
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do with that.
I never thought I'd see the Queen again. I still can't quite believe she's back. And staying? Is that really your doing?
It's her doing, not mine. So you know her. Because you could have told me about her, who she was to me.
Don't know her all that well. But I do know Nyx. And I've been bound to secrecy as part of my oath to this house. I flay oath breakers and liars, Zagreus. Wouldn't do for me to be no better than them now, would it?
No, I suppose not. So what does this mean for Nyx now that she's back? Or for you, for that matter?
The Queen always gave Nyx her space. Your father, though. I don't know what it'll be like for him if she decides to stick around this time.
Hope to find out.
Sorted the files, gathered the feedback, updated the schedule, sent the report. What? There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
I want you to know we all appreciate you do, sir. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
Yay. What's the deal of the day?
Come for questionable deals.
Oh, I just spent the last... Well, it's okay. I kind of want to keep the nectar anyway. I have 17 ambrosia because I haven't found a use for it yet, so... Ah, what can I get for this bass?
This is my latest haul.
Ooh, now I have 18 ambrosia. Oh. Oh.
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
Yeah, it's like underworld garden. It's like an underworld version of it. Lots of purples and like grays and close enough. So how many of these am I actually... Oh, I only need to take Divine Strike, which is pretty easy to do. I just equip the Keepsake and probably just get it immediately. Yeah, I skipped over a lot of Poseidon stuff. Oh, I just need Blown Kiss. God of War, I need those three. I only need Hunter's Mark, which I've seen like 10 times and just keep not taking it. I need high... Wait a minute. Isn't that the boon that I had? Isn't... Hold on. Isn't high tolerance the duo boon I took? Or is that something different? That's low tolerance. High tolerance is something else, I guess. Okay. I forgot duo boons aren't on these lists. They have their own list. I'm missing 4. Only 1. Glacial Glare. Legendary, but I have 1. And I've gotten it twice. I guess the best way to do that is just keep taking the keepsake of the same people and just keep going after the same ones. Like, sometimes if I see the multiple, I'll just ignore them because I know I can get something better. But I need to go, like, every time I see Dionysus and I go to him, I'm kind of surprised I don't have his yet. There have been runs where I've taken quite a few of his. Here's the duos. More than I thought I'd have. Oh, I'm only missing 1. Grasp. Which is probably a casting one. Which is probably why I don't have it. I've never taken a casting boosted one. That's probably what that is. I only need those 3 on the sword. I need several on here because I don't... Oh, it does count them. When you get to the end and use the random anvil, it counts them. I've never taken Twin Shot before, but it counted it because it gave it to me. Okay. So if you're looking for ways to get these and not necessarily win, I guess you could just use the anvil and just hope you get the... I mean, they're already random anyway. This is a good way to do it. And then probably screw over your run, but still. The shield, spear, that's... actually gotten the most out of the rail, I think. All the aspects, I need to unlock all of them. I need to beat runs with those. Oh, this is special abilities that the Pact of Punishment can give. The benefits package one, okay. Ooh. Only 2 more and I can have 4 diamonds. Dark Reflections. I need to beat a win with certain things active. That's simple. I could just do a run where I use my overpowered bow build on like 0 heat and just turn all the other ones on that I currently have off. And that'll probably do it. Close at Heart. The son of the god of the dead shall someday equip various keepsakes. Oh, yep, there's still some I need to do. Okay. And catch 25 fish. That's it. I mean, that's enough. Yeah, I can kind of just to make sure I get them all, I can just flip all of these to their opposites and then just go. And that should do it. Oh, that was also run number 32. I might as well keep that up to date.
That lucky tooth you gave me, Skelly. First off, thanks again. And secondly, is this even yours? Had a run-in with Hermes who got me thinking.
What? You gonna believe everything that Gabby guy tells you now, boyo? He doesn't know a thing about me.
Never said he did. Though since you let on, what's your relationship to him? Working for him?
Is Hermes the one who hired him? He wouldn't say who hired him.
No. Nope, definitely not working for him. Closer to a peer relationship. Well, other than the fact that he's a god and I'm just... Well, what you see is what you get with me, pal. Hey, you won't tell anyone, will you? I'm just here to help, I swear.
Is he a spy for Hermes?
Fine. Maybe.
Well, thing is, I think Hermes knows the truth. But he's not telling the Greek gods because he's kind of just doing his own thing. And he hired... The gods have given me boons to help escape. It looks like Hermes hired Skelly to, like, help me train in fighting. Or also spy for him. Doesn't that mean the gods would know, or at least Hermes would know that Persephone's back, because Skelly would tell him if he's a spy for him? So I like this keepsake. Unless I'm going for specific builds for boons, I like this thing. By the time I got to the end, I had several level 5 boons, which is really good. But off stream, I'm going to work on leveling these things up. I might as well start in the top corner.
Okay.
But yeah. Well, that'll do it for tonight and for Hades as a whole for streaming. Until I decide to bring it back for like random runs here and there.